Hello, everyone. Hello. How's it going? There it is. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on time zones, guys. Plasma, you got first. Let's go. And thank you for lurking as well. How's everyone doing, guys? We are here to chill with more detective vibes in Trails Through Daybreak. Today, we're in Chapter 4. And we're going to be dealing with some shady business practices with the Vern Company. Because you know that, monopolies are always absolutely chill. 100%, guys. But if this is not your vibe, we're also having Xenoblade Chronicles tomorrow. And more of this game, though, if you need a piece out right now or later, on Saturday. So Trails, Saturday. And today. Wednesday, we got Xenoblade Chronicles, and we're finishing Danganronpa 2 on Thursday. No stream on Friday. But yeah, that is the set plan right now. Although the heat has gone out again for the third time in like a week. So we will be ending stream in like 7-ish hours. Just so I can keep an ear out for if HVAC people need to come at any point in time. You know, if someone needs to come fix something at your house, you'd be out. You'd be on the lookout like the entire day. So chill. They can't keep them away, y'all. The house heard that actually I was a furnace and said I don't actually need heat in sub 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It's lower than that. And then if you're a Celsius person, it's lower than negative 13 Celsius. So I'm just like, they heard that I was actually the furnace and that I did not need heat in this, which is fair. I'm actually fine right now. But I do live with other people, and also pipes do freeze. So I need to keep an ear out for that. But hey, Roro, how's it going? I was just like, wow. It's the third time in a week. I'm clocking out real pretty much. Also, great work with your little guy progress. What was the exact name? Let me go perceive. Guys, you should join our Discord and look at all of Roro's really cool builds for like Gundam models going on. RG Toggies, is it called that? Oh my goodness. That's a whole goose. It looks really cool though. It looks really cool. You've got this. I can't wait to see it with the wings on. Let's go. But yeah. Also, we post announcements in our Discord if anyone wants to join at any point in time. Unless you're a first-time chatter just hitting in Discord, and then I probably will block you. If you've been here for any amount of time, you're probably gonna be allowed to chill in our Discord, you know? Real grade big bird. Is that what that? Big bird, bro. I was like, what? It'd be really cool if it was just called that. But yeah. If that is, I mean, you probably won't have much trouble having your dude standing, which I know is a lot of times actually an issue with like miniatures. Miniatures used loosely. A lot of times, like they're like really like not able to stand up well. But that looks like bro could probably stand. Bro could probably chill. Yeah, let's go. The hardest part is figuring which way to hold tiny pieces. I have the shakiest hands, and I always have, and it's only gotten worse. So unless I'm like holding a controller, if I have to like hold anything that has any sort of like accuracy or like precision, I am just like, that is not happening for me. That is definitely not happening for me. And let me make sure the ads took. If not, I shall yap longer than usual. Oh, let's go. They took. If you see over an hour, that means they took. Sometimes it's like, it's a run in 10 minutes after I ran 3 at the beginning, and I'm like, gosh dang it. They took this time. We got detective time. We are in Tech Land. I don't want to reset anything. Thank you. But yeah, what should we play after we finish Danganronpa 2, guys? Because we're finishing it this week. We have Hunterline Last Defense Academy. We have Near Replicant. We can jump back into Woowa, because I've been wanting to do that, because I haven't played it since release day. There's so many different things we could do. There's also what is that Arknight thing going on? Let me make sure Arknight don't use the forbidden thing. And by that I mean generative AI, because a lot of games be having that now. Enfield. I can't see anything. I can't. Alright, chill. It doesn't even have, like, the LLM that, what is it? Where winds meet, so we'll never play that. Chill, we could play that then. I should pre-register. Woowa? I'm surprised you said Woowa over near. Oh my goodness. Or Enfield. All of the above. All of the above. Hope not. Yeah, I think that aesthetically, Where Winds Meets looks super chill. And for the most part, they don't use generative AI, but they have a whole LLM for, like, their NPCs, that, don't have, like, spoken lines. And no, we're not gonna ever we're not gonna go there. If they take it out, sure. But no. The Winds game, yeah. I know a lot of people who play it. Don't want to have a near fan moment this early. That's also fair. That's also fair. We have played Automata, but we've never played Replicant. And I really want to play Replicant. Do have it. That has been picked up on the last sale on Steam. And I also think that, oh, I just remembered that I think Dark Souls 3 goes on sale soon. Don't have its art. Exactly. Any sort of generative AI is slop here. We don't touch it. Just, it's so sad because I've, like, seen, like, the creators, like, talk about their game and they seem so passionate. And then they put that in for, like, their extra stuff. And I'm just like, because it's like a clickbait thing. A lot of people, like, play and go for things that use Gen AI, weirdly. And I think that's probably why they put it in. I'm just like, that's so sad, because you've been working on this for so long, and you actually seem hyped about your game. And then you did that. The slop games, the finals. What's that new? The finals? I don't know what that is. Talk about the slop. Are you talking about Arc Raiders? That's what I think of when I think of slop right now too. And announce their voices. All of the voices in Arc Raiders use yeah, they're generated. For the execs, yeah. I hope that, like, generative AI, the hype around it just dies soon. So then people who are, like, not in touch whatsoever, a lot of game execs, like company execs at least, they're just like, oh, this is hype now. This is hello, what up, my fellow kids? This is what everyone wants. When in reality, it's not what most people want going on. But, yeah. I've stopped watching so many people because they, like, do, like, generative AI games, like, the way they play them, and I'm just like, I leave. After I know that they are awares, because sometimes, like, people aren't awares, I'm just like, I'm gonna leave now. I like to give the chance, you know? Because, like, again, some people, like, just don't know, you know? Not befitting the garbage disposal under my sink. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things deserve to be in your garbage disposal, because that means you probably, like, consume parts of them. What is worse? What's worse? into this, like, sewage that your, like, house your drainage goes into. So, like, the entire, like, whatever, like, city, or if you don't have one, like, the nearest city, the sewage area. Not even fitting for that. Your cousin is coming around. What, your cousin supported it, but now doesn't support it because they're just, all of the RAM and whatnot is going towards building Gen AI stuff. Well, I'm glad that they're coming around. I'm glad they're coming around. Because yes, if you try to build a PC nowadays, guys, or buy a new game console, it is either impossible or extremely expensive because all of the RAM is going to feed AI slop, the generative AI. If anyone does not know about generative... I don't even think anyone who would be here. I am definitely talking to people who only really, like, dislike generative AI, but regardless, in case this reaches anyone, you should do research. Anyone who, like, maybe, like, is on the fence, about how bad it is in general for also the environment. Generative AI. Extremely bad. I need to switch up. I have like 50 wrist braces now, guys. It's bad. Or it's not, because I need them. But I'm just like, the next one. I'm putting on the next one. Silly dumb teen. Where the world your and your family's growing up in. Entirely. And also, not even just people like being like raised in that. The way that it's going in a lot of ways, it won't be possible to like avoid it in some ways, which I don't think that should ever be a thing either. So like, hey, I hope for the day that generative AI dies. Or at least goes away significantly. Oh, I hit my mouse. At least hope for that, you know? But we shall see. I saw an article, apparently, like, the specific company of what OpenAI is apparently, like, losing funds so quickly that they're, like, on the course to go bankrupt by the end of this year. Or sometime next year. And I was like, good. Let them rot. It's also so wild to me that so many companies are putting in billions of dollars for generative AI when it's like, even in their scope of things is entirely experimental. Like they don't know about the return. So, anyway, I hope that any company that invests in generative AI, they lose all that money they have invested. At least that. You know? But yeah. Goodness. One day, guys. To which point, we will never play any games or anything that has generative AI in it. I always say this, but if somehow something misses my overview, like looking over something, and we happen to have something like that on the schedule ever like a game, please let me know. I will immediately drop it. I would, the only way that could ever make it on the schedule is if I did not know. You know? If I was aware, I would never be there. That's never happened. Just as more games are trying to be sneaky with it, I think it's harder and harder to at least go into a game not knowing. Because what was it? There's like the one game, what was like Heartopia? A lot of people were playing on like, it's like release or whatnot. And they have generative AI like in their puzzles for like the picture art quote unquote. And I'm just like, that's not disclosed. I report you on Steam. I didn't play it. I just saw people were saying it and I was like, and then I saw it and I was like, alright, I report. Such a billionaire. Out of touch billionaires. Nelson's hoping. So I turn yeah. It's only people like the rich people that are like, let me fire everyone who's working for me. And don't. No. In Heartopia, yeah. Apparently the puzzles in game use generative AI to generate the image. I'm adjusting my wrist brace, I'm so sorry. But I go for it. Yeah! I know a lot of friends that were super hyped to play it. And then that came out. And I was just like, bro. The way that there's so many games that even if, like, you're trying to keep a budget, if you have, like, a fan base, you can legit be like, hey, fans, submit your art to be in our puzzles for our games. In this case. And the amount of people who would do it. It's like, this is the case for so many different companies. That, like, they could literally, like, just ask you for submissions. And people would put them in, but you don't. Can you grab you a source for that? Heartopia? It's, well, also, the entire comment section in Heartopia is filled with people saying it. I can. You're playing the puzzles yet? Exactly. Let me see. Heartopia. Oh, look! Steam heard me. Or wins me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I want to see the community. Yeah, it's the entire comments section saying Gen AI. Yeah. Oh, they've added it, though. They've added their generated content disclosure. Let's go. It should have been there. Should have been there, guys. I haven't looked. I looked yesterday. They've added it. My favorite things is when companies are like, I've seen like a developer one time be like, I didn't know I had to disclose that. I'm like, where's the community on this? And then we'll go into the game, guys. We'll go. Thank you for listening to my yapathon. And thank you for chatting, Railroad. Thank you. And thank you also everyone for lurking. How do you view community pages without going into community? Search for hubs, I guess. Heartopia. I get rid of the AI. Exactly. It's so funny. The entire like comment section is people being like Gen AI or add controller support. I'll go to an article after stream. I can do that. I will post it in just Gen chat. Ariba! How's it going? How have you been? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello. How's you guys doing? We're just looking at things not to play because of generative AI. That is entirely what this past 10 minutes has been. Beyond the Horizon! Ooh! Let's go! How are you liking it? We will be playing that in the future at some point. I just only have this game and the next one, so it's in the future for us at some point. But we're going through our Trails journey here, guys. We're on Daybreak, the first of this arc going on. It is, isn't it? I swear I can spell. Again, if anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Christ Sir Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. I have other games, but primarily those. We're playing through all the Trails games. We're on our current 11 out of 13 out. You just saw Reaver playing number 13. Almost entirely caught up with everything. They were just caught up until this game released globally. So let's go. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. And if you're looking to get into the series, they released the Sky remake, which is the first game, a remake of that, and they're working on at least the next one. I think they'll probably at least do the third one too, like the first like trilogy. But you guys have come into the us talking about Heartopia and generative AI. But yeah, we're saying that we'll never play anything with Gen AI. Is essentially what was going on here. Nope, you feel pretty. Yeah, of course, of course. Me staring at some people in these like discussion boards supporting Gen AI. I shall not support you. All right. Anyway, I've been yapping for 20 minutes. Who is your favorite character? Even if I haven't met them, you can say it from like this arc going on. Just don't elaborate them if we haven't seen them. We're in chapter 4. Disaster Protocol. Burn company time. And also, please do not let me keep you here if you need to peace out. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much again for that raid. I appreciate you. And if you guys like trails, you go follow Reaver from my side. They play all of them. Again, they're on the most recent one. Being on the ride. I went off this ride too, except if the ride was like a train and accessible public transportation, that'd be a little bit better. That'd be like a little bit better. you know? Ooh, one day. But like not probably, but you know. What word got banned there? Oh, I'll allow it. It was blocking your go burn. That's actually so funny. Okay. Reset. Anyas are your go-to party. Love the characters except for Melchior. Melchior, one of the fruitiest people I've ever met. Yeah, he is kind of evil though. That's a gay man right there. Indeed. Yeah, I like Van the most right now. And I know it's like Vaughn. I just keep saying Van. It's the same for AA Ron. Don't mind it. I just definitely I like Van the most. Character-wise, I don't really care about party member going on. And also Fairy and Reset. It's pronounced like it is. I'm pronouncing it right in English. Maybe I will go to Vaughn. No, Van's more funny to me. How do they say the new character? How do they say this? I don't know. It's Katoru in Japanese, but I'm just like, I'm staring at this dude's name, and I'm like, I don't know how to say it. How do they say it in English? Do they say cat? Like it would be in French? Really? Huh. Interesting. Thank you. Interesting. So it's not even French. I think I'll stick with Katoru, guys. That is... I was also contemplating saying quarter at this point, honestly. Thank you for telling me. I was like, I'm just gonna say quarter. It's just 4. Because it's just 4 in French. We all know that I can't pronounce characters' names, though. Even I'm, like, trying my best. I'm obviously not trying that hard with AA Ron, alright? I also wasn't trying hard with Van, but it's Vaughn in Japanese here. What are the other... Anyas, Fairy... Judith was also the same. Yeah, I think it's only the dudes that I've been staring at their names. Katra. Interesting. Thank you again for letting me know. Cause I just keep being like, they're saying Kataru. Which is not actually even close to that. That's alright. That's alright. We're about to go to the Burn Technical Institute, the Basil Institute going on here. We have our new party member. I'm like 99% sure they're joining us because they've been in our party to fight. And they're on this screen. To go check out these shady practices of the Vern Company. Aaron, yes! Aaron's so funny. He just wants a MILF in his life, and I think that is one of the funniest character traits. That's literally half his personality. I'm just like, sure, buddy. My favorite characters are Van. Van I like the most, and Reset, we just joined us, but I really like her, and Fairy. Chapter 3 is probably your favorite, from like the one where they're talking about their vape pens. That was fun. Vape pens was fun. Aaron he just kept calling it, he called the cops pigs, and I started dying, so I agree. I almost started crying, bro. But yeah, Van is like, probably actually from off the beginning, my favorite protagonist from having only like one game behind them. If that makes sense. Because I love Estelle, I love Lloyd, I love Reen, but Reen had to grow on me. Estelle, I always enjoyed. I still enjoy Estelle. And Lloyd was also like a more slow burn going on. A Sweet Tooth, yeah, he lives for sweets, cars, and saunas, which is also funny. "100% or 100. Alright, guys. I've yapped for a bit. What was that? Was that Uma Musume? It might be Uma Musume, don't worry. Guys, my phone told me that I play Uma Musume for 60 hours a week. Because I have 2 accounts. And it's on my phone, so like I can. It's like the only game I really have on my phone. So, but it's probably not the best. I have an English account and my Japanese account, and I play both of them quite a bit. It's 60 hours between both of them, guys. It's not per. So there is at least that. Played it 0 hours. We played it once on stream, and then I was like, I need something for when I am immobile, or like having to go to an appointment or whatnot. And now it's 60 hours a week. I mainly downloaded it because sometimes I have to lay in bed and be in pain all day, so I'm like, at least I can play with Uma Musume! Yeah, I have an English account and my Japanese account. The Japanese version is obviously like way more ahead, so I'm almost like level 100 there. I do have a problem. And that's okay. Because I've spent no money on it. That's all that matters here. My favorite Uma Musume, Satono Diamond is my favorite, who is not in the global version, so like the English version. My favorite in the English version is Taiki Shuttle. Those are my 2 favorites. I love them. I can write out their names. Oh, amazing, I concede. Yes! Satono Diamond is my favorite. But then for like global, it's Taiki Shuttle. Yeah. I think Satono Diamond's coming to global in like May-ish. I just find it really fun. It's my head empty game. It helps me. It actually like calms my mind, guys. Which is something that is hard to do. But yes. Uma Musume is definitely not obviously for everyone. But if you like a good, like, managing sim, I guess, it's essentially that, in which a lot of people like the strategy, in which I don't really strategize. I just go. And, it works out most of the time, so. I also have played a lot of idle managing sims before, though, so that might be why my brain's just like that. You see actual horses? Exactly! And then they base all the, like, characters' lore off of those horses, which is also so funny. It's so funny, though. I agree, I agree. Those are my two favorites. But I also really enjoy a lot of them. I really enjoy a lot of the characters. There's a few that I do not enjoy, you know? Oh, wait! Since we've yapped for so long, I can put up my updated list of Trail's favorites. This does not include the game that we're, like, on right now. But these are the top 25. In case anyone hasn't seen it yet. I said I was gonna shrink it down to the top 10. I'll do that right now after we stare at them for a bit. How many people are dead here? Is it just the one? Yeah, it's just the— okay, we're chill. Okay, good. I'm not the plague on my characters in here. It's just the prettiest person alive is dead on here. Oh, man. No, honestly, this list looks fine like that. I was like, I'm gonna shrink it down, but no, it actually looks fine like that. No, I was looking at it on, like, the second screen here, what you guys see, and, like, even, like, on the smaller screen, it looks fine. It's gonna say that. Was actually usable? Wait! And what is it doing for you? In, like, over a decade? Also so fair. Would you guys be interested if I shared, like, assets in Discord for taking out, like, AI things in Google? Because I completely removed, like, AI mode from my Google, and I'm so happy in my life. Oh, like, you know, yeah, just like the AI mode, don't like the Gemini stuff and whatnot. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to go break into the definitely not at all shady Vern Company and Basil Institute. I don't remember the actual orders going on here, okay. Oh, okay, they're in our party, like 100% here. They're a level 40! They need to catch up! When you click a manage and then that says the full size that pops up in a smaller... It was smaller than the preview. Oh, and you have to, like, right-click on it to see full size. Yes, open image in a new tab, whatnot. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like 100 pixels bigger, which is not much. You're like, Okay, I need to go to the Institute regardless, right? I'm not missing a side quest. I don't think I'm missing a side quest if I just go in.
Yo, Kotoru. 後で手伝ってくれねえか。
後で伺いますね。
You wanna go now? The rest of bro. If I want it to image a new tab, yeah, exactly. I always right click on stuff to see it large because there's an open at large. I know exactly what you're talking about. How do I think I need to go upstairs. Here? Oh, hi. It's the bracers. That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You should, what is your name? I don't know. I think the other person wins the argument. Such a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win. Easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time, we can give Milia a little boost to bounce it out. To be fair, either. I just want to beat him fair and square. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Taiki Shuttle's supposed to be the American. Because there's always just, like, cowgirl references going on. Bro has a gun on their, like, side, but it's a fake one, but still. Don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? Oh, this is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. He looks like he'd use a hand, too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hotshot bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple of kids? You! Goddess of all the people. If you want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. I don't know. I apologize if we're interrupting you. It's just that you look like you were in need of help. What are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation. Could you fill us in? Race each other in RC cars. Oh! I think that RC cars would be so much fun. I want one. I've had one before, but I want one because of Yakuza, honestly. The racing them. And then Kiryu gets so into crushing children's hopes and dreams. She really whipped me today, so I was down in the dumps. So then this cool bracer came over and offered to help. Aren't you a model bracer? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, and then I came across these two after and started my rounds. Boy's car is a Lino Land carrier, just like the one we used in the guild. I can't deny I got a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kind of lent him a hand. I know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even kids can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on. Is that a Nightbreaker? Now that you mention it, yeah, it looks exactly like your car, just a different color. Oh, okay. I see the one that, that one. They make radio-controlled versions of these too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. You know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat an ingot. Oh yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today's just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time. Amelia has been a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept because, you got an adult to help you. How is that fair? I'm guessing I'm gonna coach her because it's my car, right? It sucks losing all the time. Let me have this. Beat me yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win there all you want. You want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realized in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Guys. Sidebar. I made popcorn for the first time this year. It was very good. There wasn't anything special going on. Just like, you know, putting some, kernels on the stove. But I love popcorn. So I'm very happy. Now we're back. That's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me? Albus takes the boy, and then we've got a perfect pair. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess broken clocks right twice a day. I'll see you right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You have an ulterior motive, don't you? Yeah, he wants to see a car race. No? My intentions are crystal clear as, that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose. That's all there is to it. Justice. You know, that toes the line between genuine swagger and idiocy. Yeah, he does. Well, that works for me. I guess if I squint, I can see your point. How do you feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up! I want to show him who's boss. Be me and him versus the two of you. Me too? Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright. Got ourselves a match. We won't lose this time? Uh-huh. Prove it. To relief. The kids are calmed down. Now we gotta figure out a resolution. Now we figure a resolution to this. Now that I'm indebted to you, of all people. Oh, don't let's go to your head, do you hear? Let's even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back. I'm not going easy on you. It's more about, more than just you and me. Or those kids. It's Lino versus Ingert, and us Ingert fans don't take a loss lying down. You're more into this than I am. But hey, you've got a point. It's a chance to settle our differences. You know what? Bring it on. Everyone's pumped for this. Man can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Albus, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here. Just a really straight and narrow sprint. I think we could go somewhere else, though. Yeah, somewhere nice and open. Oh, that too, but I don't know where. Not many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us, although I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if we can get permission. Where are we going? Sure, I'm in. Great. To Newtown. That's where the venue is. Are we teleporting? To Newtown? I think we are. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, the actual... Okay. Alright. Think out. You want this venue for our RC race. Yeah, the Pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for our race of our own? It's making sense. Well, how can I refuse a request from you? I'll talk to the administrator, and I'll see what we can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Thank goodness. I really can't wait. Didn't think you had inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling out those IOUs. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. Pavilion works closely with the Institute in the workshop, so we're all well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars did you two bring? I'll be using my Lino land carrier. I got an Ingert Nightbreaker. You know, Van would have the car called Nightbreaker. Oh, wow. Seriously? What? Is that a problem? What's the alarm? You know this makes, right? I'm a Lino employee and I've loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingert employee and I'm a fanatic in my own right. Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and then some snacks. This battle between Lino and Ingert, let's treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking about. No, oh yeah. This race has big implications. There's two bitter rivals going at it. And for the youngins, it's a make or break for brand allegiances. It's a bit extreme. I don't think it's that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, we have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek. Don't tell anybody. Would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? I want to make sure it's perfect. Sure. By all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. A few minutes later. I'll go over the rules one more time, just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the racer will be hand over the controls to the second. They'll compete for 2 more laps. The finish line will be right here at the start, understood? So they'll lead their respective teams, and then Van and Alvis will carry out the second leg. I'm excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks! Go, get set, go! They're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Am I being buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies. We're enemies. Sure, sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Amelia climbed out and into an early lead with her Nightbreaker. But after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down a long straight. Swapped out the stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much more stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Amelia after the first lap. To get Amelia out though, she closed the gap in the corners with her skill for driving. She had to cut the deficit, but she lagged behind. I'm leading. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you whipped this round? Go get him, Van. You got it. Give me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Alvis tested their mettle. Should expect as much from Leno's employees' special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. Your side has a clear advantage. So there's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly in their natural habitat. They decided to spice up the track. This puts in every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's cool. You guys know how to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I had done. Let's build up a little lead here. Gotta protect that. No mistake. How are we gonna go about this? Probably a pretty big roadblock. I'm already behind. What's the play here? Are you gonna say drive floor it? No. This car's advantage is taking turns better, right? Drive like my mom? Why are you insulting your mother? Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LC's chew these roads for breakfast. Can't push my grip on the surface. Can't afford to give up any ground. Go hold steady. I'm staying on the course. Can't shake him. That's big curve coming. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Aim for the apex. Corner's mine. Oh god, I lost. How'd you get that? It's twin turbo. This is sick. Wonder if I get one of these for my truck. Don't whine about the rules. Anything goes, right? Never seen a part like that. I'm really proud of it. I was chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose it was that. I've done that for a while, huh? I swapped the motor and everything. I think I picked every single wrong option, which is very impressive. Put on a show there, but in the end, the team can only have one winner. With the results, the winner is the Leno team. We did it. We actually beat her. Thank you so much, Alvis. You're an amazing driver. Is it me? You did pretty good yourself. My best shot? Plenty of fun, though. Me too. I've never been that pumped before a race before. Learned a lot. Want to race again? One-on-one. You want to lose? Sure. For the show, I was expecting to end up so invested. I think we hogged the pavilion long enough. Let's bounce. I should get back to my rounds. Let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Good idea. Glad they've mended things. It's like that fight never happened. Yeah, ballooned a bit, didn't it? Hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. Heck, we sent out to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals. Rebel cars aren't just machines, they're the future. They're something that everyone can appreciate. This is exactly what the Motive Pavilion's all about. Spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come back sometime, will you? And we got a free car. The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Milia still hungered for racing. Van and company saw them back to the artisanal district, and then made for the institute. They gave me 4K for that. I'll take it. I wasn't even expecting that. That's a lot of money. Should we report that, everyone? No, I think we're fine. You need health? Oh god, hold on. Me staring at Katoru's health going on. I'm glad I checked before someone tries to murder us at the Technical Institute. Where's my hotel at? Here it is. Did you want me to take you to the Institute? Don't you want to heal? Alright, I'll heal you this way. Start just yelling at a child. Let's go this one. There you go. I need EP. Okay. Can I change what's in your, this? I can and I should. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Sure, bro. Resist rot. I need an earth. I can do that. Fire 6. Do I have that? I don't think I do for you. Okay. Space. Just another space. Okay. There you go. I will reslot you once we know that you're with us, but also I feel like you might argue if I try to go into the orbit factory going on. We got to go. Welcome back, Plasma. How are you? I was gonna be like, it's going so slow, but then I was like, it's probably better to go slow than like super fast. So Hamilton designed this. You're doing good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also chillin'.
Lisette-san?
Been a while since I've heard everything here. Seen the whole world through your own eyes for the first time without a doubt and unparalleled. I don't know when you have time to read either, bro. She should have no time ever. 4:02 p.m. Oh, Agnes needs to get back at like 6:30, right? Basel Institute of Science. Here we are, Basel Institute of Science. This place is where the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. Situated in a beautiful location too. Views from the canyon are just stunning. This area is supposed to be popular with tourists for that exact reason, even though they need a card right now. It's not a bad spot to sightsee. It's not a place to live it up. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. The astronomy observatory. See stars, right? That's right. It's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Well, really? Pretty sure on a big star, they were big on stargazing, that fallen empire back in the East, too. It's turning out to be very educational. Huh? So where'd you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you wanted. No, that's fine. We're gonna wander around for a bit and see what we find. If you tell us where the main facilities are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure. They're marked on the building map already, but here you go. Ugh. My back's been acting up. Hold. Well then. I've got work of my own to take care of. I'll be getting going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zifa. Thanks. I was hoping we'd stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. Feel the same, but it'd be difficult. Just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses in dark places. And that we're gonna get any new Force Spriggans here, but here's hoping we'll learn more about the abusive professor while we're here. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual, not to make it obvious. Understood. Can I buy anything here? Oh, I apparently can. Maybe it's a vending machine. This looks like a museum, more than anything. Can I go in this way? Oh no, it's like a, maybe that's just the halls. Okay. Oh wow. As big as I expected. Look at what places the kid had mentioned. You! I'm a civil engineering major studying in under Professor Tane. My family's over in the capital. It's a bit of a trip, but visiting them is a great excuse to do some field studies. I haven't been back in a while. It's a lot tenser than I remember it being. Something doesn't feel right. She's a student here. We should try talking with her. Professor abusing their authority, you say? It's a bit of a stretch. Not gonna lie. I think for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Is you sure of that? Professor Cronkite is a man of few words. He can come across as scary, but he means well. He's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. Professor Tane is just really friendly to everyone. I was looking out for people. He's known in the world over for civil engineering and urban planning. Basel Institute of Science certainly earns their reputation. Its faculty are accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callaghan's a real celebrity too. There are ways when it comes to mechanical engineering. There's a brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard, though, he's got a big proposal, got shot down. You take that well. But he's bounced back, from what I can tell. He's putting his all into a new project. I'm really humbled to get with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be, douches. Are they good people? Is that what we're asking? We could have phrased it a little less aggressively. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. Cafeteria! Look at my kitchen. Everyone loves the food we serve, or at least I thought they did. One had one poor-looking diner. He works in special research, but eating a lot less. He looks terrible. He and his assistants always used to have these voracious appetites. What happened to them? Chai! Oh, I love chai too. I also saw that I have like 50,000 of these, so nice. But they're not here. Okay, I have to go find the person who looks depressed. Do they look that depressed when I look at them? Will I like know immediately? Oh, hello. I work as an assistant in Professor Archet's lab over there. I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs, though. This woman, so she's drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I really shouldn't butt into other lab business. Except she has someone she can talk to, be it a coworker, professor, or someone else. It's a bit fishy, you might just ask him. Hello, what did you mean by that? Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, that I'm just a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs. Yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots! Can't you do anything right? You're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out." He's lashing out at anyone and everyone. It's disturbing. Which professor was doing that? I can't say it, sorry. If they find out, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only going to get worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, and even a couple of researchers fainting on the job. The whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. Wonder they'll end up like Cindy. What happened? She's at her breaking point. From what I hear, I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can. It's rough, though. It is. Yeah, it's no good. Who's the professor helping her out? That would be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known all over for her cutting-edge research. Real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know about the extent of the abuse in other labs. Thanks for filling us in. Okay. Okay, it's only that. Okay, I just don't want to miss anything after I talk to the main quest. How do I... Oh, hi! What's up? Oh, hello, everyone. I think I'd run to you here. We just finished touring the Epstein Foundation and its ECF branches, so we're taking a brief tour of the Institute. There's really not much we can do, though, since we can't really attend any lectures. Being honest, it's rather boring. Boring for you. Sounds like you already know about a lot of the stuff here. We're not as encyclopedic as you know? All this for Epstein and ZCF stuff is brand new. Well, secrets, isn't she? But hey, we've got to see and learn some really cool stuff. Ren said she might have something extra special, too. Might be the key word. I keep making promises. What does that mean? Beats me. Not too worried about her, though. We'll do her thing, and we'll do ours. Oh, there is. I think we have that. Hey, bro. Am I trying to go upstairs? I guess there's no downstairs, so probably. Okay, yes. Hello? Need anything from me? I'll be reading right here. We do have plenty of papers here, though. I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do I handle them with care? I do handle with them with care, though. They're important. Plenty of students and faculty come his way. Maybe he's heard a word or two. Huh? Power tripping professor, you say? For anyone, to put money on it being Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people, haughty, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard any other professors with any kind of allegations? Let me think. I can't see Professor Aurelie do anything. She's just a bundle of sunshine. Not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I see her picking up research materials for her students. And there's Professor Callaghan. He's always made the point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person. But he's gotten a bit of a bad rap with when his works went south. Thank you. So, what? Has everyone mentioned Callaghan? It's either Callaghan or Cronkite. But Cronkite's the one that we had to talk to, right? Which I'm sure is going to be like a main plot thing. We've come this area pretty well. Let's sit down and try piecing this together. I recommend this open space in front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know if I can talk to anyone. I'm assuming no one else has anything pertaining to that, right? One of the papers I was published in the scientific journal Formula last month. It was about his hypothetical side, a social experiment where you gather big data from personal computers and then data science to crunch the numbers. I was honored. Professor Cronkite gave me a thumbs up. I want to explore it more. So we're going to use giant orbital calculators from the labs. You want to use a giant calculator? Wait, I can get you one. Hold on. I also like those ones the most, so I understand. Out here? Yes. Oh. We definitely do not all fit at this table. Ready to sit down? Ah, I think I am. Okay, someone could definitely scooch over for AA Ron to sit down. Get our hands on some nice info. We'll learn all the professors' names too. Professor Callaghan, the Engineering Science Authority. Professor Aurelie, Chemistry Department. Professor Cronkite, research expert in physics and orbital engineering. Professor Tane, architectural research. And then Professor Esmeray in bio. Sound really capable, but of course, stat sheets don't know the whole story. They sound like oddballs in their own right. I think we safely narrow down the perp to one of those 5. We have pretty strong evidence in that. Let's check our evidence. Let's check our evidence from the top. Out of all the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they had one thing in common. I know what you mean. They did not name a user. Not a single person named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it sounded like they were too scared to name them. Would have made our job a lot easier if they just named the guy. But nope. I should mention it. It is kind of weird. I can understand I want to be labeled as a snitch, but it felt like there's more to it. They're afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they respected them too. They don't want to sully a professor's good name. Some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed them. Oh! Okay, it's the Callaghan one then. Probably the conflict of proposal we heard about. Something got hard feelings. The one guy said they had a crunch after their... Yes. Does seem likely. Though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. Seems like a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstances justify an abuse of power and status. This professor is incorrigible. Who do you think the culprit is? If you ask me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Callaghan. One of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. Seen in the papers plenty of times, he's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped to modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor went up to him, and it's got him pissed. Get it sucks, but you think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You would know a thing or two about acting childish, wouldn't you? Listen. Bro. Why would you say that? I don't know. You usually call me Grandpa. Which is it, bud? Is it now the time? What do we do? With other recordings of people we talked to, it points to Professor Callaghan being the suspect. What's our next move? Do we hunt down our client and give them the tapes? I think we get Professor Callaghan's opinion. We nudge him in the right direction. He might turn himself in. What do you mean? Simply tell him about these abuse rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students, and he connects the dots. Fill in that. Well, we already know it is him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line. The more he hears about this, if he's smart, he'll fess up. That's what we do. We give him a subtle little nudge, and he works, does all of the work Elsyme wanted for us. Two birds with one stone. That sounds really scheming. I'm not so sure we're the good guys. Well, it is a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. See the Power Tripper's lab, then? Actually, where is it? I remember seeing it. I suspect it's in the research building. We needed some form of clearance to enter. We passed the door with a guard in front of it. They won't let a ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we need an A-rank card for that. It's hard enough for us to get a C-rank card. An A-rank one is probably off the table. What shall we do then? Maybe wait for him to come out? Van's the man with the plan. All that matters is how to get inside. Doesn't matter how, we do it. I've been being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up a sleeve. You're not scaring me. We defer to you. What's your strategy? First, we just roll up on the building like anyone else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Is it gonna work like that? It's gonna be that easy? Surely. I was meant to be here. Excuse me, is this where we find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card? Of course. C-rank, I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without a proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him? God, yes, we're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsyme. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just found out now they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We want to inquire about Professor Callaghan's new research. It's caught our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zepho revolution will be small potatoes compared to this. I looked into meeting with him and collaborating on this research. We learned that Marduk was interested in the same thing, so now we got ourselves a three-way partnership here. I'm here on the Marduk company's behalf. I'm a concierge and their employee. You're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm surprised to hear both Elsyme and Marduk are collaborating. Stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of Elsyme VIP, pardon them. They're on here on behalf of Elsyme's behalf as well. They're here to sit on the meeting. A bit awkward though. We came all the way to get turned away. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I am sorry, there's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. Your arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all of the Armis students visiting. You must have been issued the same right card as them by mistake. I'll clear this up with Professor Callaghan, 1 minute. Of course, we waiting. You're sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. He's here to turn down grant money. That ain't what we're really here for, but he has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. Professor would like to meet you at once. Go in. Thank you. Alright. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Best you tell yourself that every time, huh? You must be a pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests, I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be on Fairy.
先生の最新研究が原因だとは言っていません。それに先生の今回のアプローチは個人的にもなかなか興味
The
深くは
approach you're taking with your latest project fascinates me.
ですが、こちらのプロジェクトもそろそろ佳境に入っていましてね。動力網はともかく、ネットトラフィックのトラブルだけは勘弁していただきたい。
だからそれが私の生徒でも言うのかね。博士の門下だからといってこれ以上の無礼は。
Sorry for the delay. Oh. Who the devil are you? It's a restricted area. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Can either of you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Ah, you're the ones I heard about. Finish your Cronkites. Now, you follow me. Professor, Cronkite, and Callaghan. Funny running into you guys. Oh, whoops. We could say the same thing. Do you have business here? What are you doing here, Cilician? Are these people with you? Students are here on an educational visitation. I've been assisting with them. Sir Cronkite was gracious enough to extend an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. We asked Mr. Cilician here if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited you, nor did I imply we should meet again. But I suppose chasing you away would be more work than humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It'd be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close. Oh, we'll get over your hair. We apologize for the interruption. I see you're busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. I suppose that can be arranged. So we don't have enough free time to spend on such a frivolous nonsense as an educational visitation. I caught an eyelash, guys. I caught the eyelash before it was coming into my eye. Oh my goodness. I want to make this brief. Of course.
待ってください。その話、できれば僕も立ち会わせてもらえませんか？一応彼らを案内した身として無関係ではなさそうなので。
10分休憩にする。遅れずに戻るように。
A 10-minute break. Don't be late. Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Oh my goodness. Destroy it all. Professor David Callaghan.
改めてデビッド・キャラハンだ。エルザイムとマルドック社から投資がしたいという話だったな。背景を考えると興味深い組み合わせだが、どういう風の吹き回しかね。
So you're told, it seems through a misunderstanding. I love how our new character here is just like, you said what? You can't see them, right? Hold on. Their face is so funny. I'm waiting for Nightbot to go away. There we go. That's so funny. Seems there's a misunderstanding. We're currently working for Alzheim, and we do have a Marduk employee with us. That's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and the lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in the laboratory here. That's the face of a guy, something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Didn't tell you, didn't leave their name. But they did tell us about what's been happening. We've heard about all this ridiculous workload, and the insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they never allowed any rest and are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to that point, someone collapsed from overwork has been driven to the brink of suicide. We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. We also thought it'd better come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. Some people we spoke to are quick to say that you weren't always like this. They even mentioned that they almost had trouble believing what you've become. You see how afraid people are of you, and how they dislike what you've become. At the same time, you can see how deeply they've respected you. We're not here as a justice like the cops or the guilds. We're about finding a common ground and putting things right. As long as you're willing to work with us. That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe any of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they repay me? How could you say that? Good evidence of what you're doing here. You're gonna pick a fight? What do you do with your evidence? I'll do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe someone has some lowly assistants. Well, I guess it's good that I have Kotaro here, then. Kotaro here. Professor. I am 2 steps away from completing my research. And they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone.
いい加減にしてください、キャラハン先生。一体どうしてしまったんですか。あれだけ面倒見の良かったあなたが、博士も一目置いていたあなたが。
You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton had held you in such high regard.
ハミルトン門下である僕にも昔はいろいろと指南してくれて。なのに最近は博士の功績を否定するようなことばかり。
I suspected as much.
いえ、それはいい。でも、せめて考え直してください。
Please stop and think about how you're treating people who work under you.
あなたに憧れて助手となった皆さんをどうか貶めないであげてください。
Is it their positions because they dreamed of being like you? Don't belittle them or their work.
サリシオン君。
Oh my goodness! What do you think you're doing?
私はデビッド・キャラハンだぞ。カルバードの国防を支えてきた物理工学と軍事技術の第一人者だ。クロンカイトといい、エース命令といい、若造どもがいい気になるのもこれまでだ。私の最新研究は共和国をさらに押し上げ、いや、大陸の勢力図すら一変させる。
My latest research will propel Hobart to even greater heights. Change the power balance of this entire continent. I can no one understand how much privilege it is to help with that.
先生。
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover it up. But I promise you, it's not going to be that easy. If you're this close to revolution as you claim, then I'd give it another round of thinking, if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I'll be raising this issue of your illegal trespassing with Mr. Tallsend. Admit that I may have been a little too harsh, but as long as you intend to clean Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me, which would be far better use of your time than waiting... Oh my goodness. Waiting for an old woman who's already long gone. Pardon us.
Memeshkuか。
ここだったか。へえ、中はこうなってたのかよ。
これが天文台。あれが望遠鏡ですか？
うん。博士の特注品でね。
I'm sorry to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. I just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about forcing us, or for us forcing our way into the research building. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll make us some tea. There aren't actually any astronomy professors here. Not at the moment. I'm the one who comes here every day right now. There was a time when quite a few researchers and students who adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would come from time to time. Oh? He never used to be like this. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, for sure. But he used to be a friendly kind of rivalry that would benefit both sides. He taught me so much. Must have changed then. Yeah, from that, to uptight, abusive guy we saw earlier. Mr. Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. You're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. I've been looking after this observatory and her house since she left. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Towson, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board, and he told me that he's considering shutting down this place because there's so few people using it. Oh no? As I've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him. It's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in. If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it. We end up getting into some useful info. My guess is that you've noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You think so? I have the same feeling. Would you explain why someone so respected has stooped to such a irrational behavior? Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's so willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I expect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation to this extent before, and it seems even that wasn't getting the result he wanted. Couldn't be. No, that would be... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye out for that guy. We ain't in Basel for long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days. Feels like we ain't gonna afford to scratch each other's backs for a bit, right? Whether the CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what that professor left behind safe, and nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know? Well, we'll be counting on you. Seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. That's so fair. You are very much in the same boat. Excuse me? Trying to pick a fight? It's only proving my point, you know? You want to look at it? Are you interested in the telescope? I just was wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only past 5, so I won't be able to get a great view of the stars. Come with me, you'll be able to get a good view of the great... Shatter Triangle. Really? Yay! Of course the 2 kids of the group would hit it off. You're also a kid from my perspective. Yeah, other than Reset, this is still in my head like Yakuza 3, where I'm like raising a bunch of children. By the way, Agnes, was this me, or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting? It wasn't just you. Cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. Given a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, this is how they repay me. Pick then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it's a coincidence? Gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time. Like when we run into Grimcat. Oh, hi!
みんなも。あ、いたいた。探したよアニエス。本当で見つからなかったからここじゃないかと思ってね。
そりゃわざわざご苦労さんだ。
別にあんたに会いに来たわけじゃないけどな。
これが噂の大望遠鏡。帝国博物館でも見ましたけど。
ひょっとして私たちも見れちゃったり。
久しぶりだな。ここがこんなに賑やかなのは。
Am I seeing this place lively again? Aww. I don't know how happy this character is going to be when I make them join my pirate crew. What's up? Oh, you can come with us. I swear. I honestly don't think you should be by yourself after there's that abusive professor who knows about you. I would be like, Oh, we'll be going to the hotel now. Sure thing, trying to stay up too late just cause no one's keeping an eye on you. Telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? Wish you could have another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us on the last day, Fairy? Would love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing. I'd like it a lot. Leave playtime to the kids then. And we're in the market for a place catered to adults. You want to join in the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like it'd be fun its own way. Nice to meet the famous preset too. Maybe we could talk another time. Oh yes, I would like that very much indeed. And it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything new on your ends? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from a genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours. Jumping all on me, huh? Great. Well, the tram's here, and then we bid you a farewell. Wait, aren't we all getting on the tram? Don't we have to, like, do a full circuit? I should meet you tomorrow morning at around 8. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. So, what's eating away at you? Something up. Can't hide a thing from him.
やはり隠し事はできませんね。実は今回のこの状況。
I'm getting a particular sense of deja vu from what's happening here. Deja vu? Your main job is being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? Which does the orbital net and distribution network issue make you think more of? Liberal 6 years ago or Crossbow 4?
さすがはバン様。
I'm sure I've heard of both. I think Chow's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when the orbital power was shut off from the appearance of the ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. Never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps I don't know. But both are caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. I think you make both sense if I didn't know better. I know what happened about a year and a half ago in Crossbell. And that also sounds wild on paper. Oh, the whole continent was hacked. Or whatever the word is.
本社の機密情報に当たるため、詳細は差し控えさせてください。ですが、その2件とはまた違った意味で、想定外の危機につながるかもしれません。
This may end with a crisis different than the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned. Huh? Mr. Perfect Genesis started glowing. Again, there's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna be ready for real trouble. Gotta head out somewhere, right? I'll come with you if you want.
本当にお見通しですね。
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a long time. Whenever you stumble on a major problem, you gotta report it, right?
本件は高度 E に抵触。ですが、同行者の制限はありません。
Well, it's under Code E in our regulations. I don't see harm in having someone there during my
巡回
report.
ついでにご一緒していただいても。
We can also patrol. Does that sound alright? More than alright, let's get going. Wait. Not just you two, you know? Don't you think of leaving us? I'm not taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Anya's or that boy we met decides to call. Alright, that makes sense. Who are you taking? Can I hold it? Oh, no, I can't. Oh god. I'm chill with both of them being with us. Coin flip. Fairies heads. Alright. What we got? What we got? Bum 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 bum. Heads, alright, fairy, let's go. Where do you have to go to give your report? Your company's headquarters isn't even in Calvard, is it? There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city towards the canyon. This need to take priority over any other work you'd like to do. Got it. We'll head over once we've walked around a little then. Any side quests? Is there a sauna? I don't know if I spotted one. There's one. It's alright. Let me look everywhere then. Nothing in here? That's alright. Is there anything else we need to check in on? Activities, okay. I missed visiting a sauna. No! I did. I thought I visited all of those. It's alright. Oh, thank you for confirming that, Katoru is joining us. Pro Employee of the Month. Okay. First off. No, none. Okay. Let's make rounds then. The grid issues are getting even worse. It's starting to bug me. I took a look around the city. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't some kind of wiring issue. Sure enough, it isn't. No fraying, deformation, or nothing. Whatever the problem is, it's not something new parts would fix. I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game. I'd love for you to test it out. If you solve the puzzles and give your thoughts on the experience, I'd be happy to reward you. Do I have a hint? Oh, okay. Am I going into the mines? We long for the mines, everyone. What do you have?
何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。何でも言ってくれよ。
Oh, I can do it here. None of them are like elemental, huh? Okay. It's alright. Also chill. I don't have enough for that. It's alright. Thank you. I trade?
何でも言ってくれよ。
Gold Rosario? Sure. I do want that. I want to avoid fear 100%. What do I need for that? Fairy earring? I need to buy another one. Okay.
また来てくれ。
Alright, crew, let's go. Hello. So this way leads to the mine. Now that would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but no, probably too dangerous to go in there. Arcade Solutions, your request? I expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way in Basil? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You're not someone who's shady, right? I'm just scouting out locations for my new game. It's a mystery theme, so it makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business. If that's alright with you. I worked with a really big friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You solve the puzzles, and all in the while using special gimmicks that fit Basil hand glove. What kind of gimmicks? Well, it's spoil the fun if I told you. Have this leaflet. Let's see. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker that's loose in Basil. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. Any transmissions will be sent in the code to avoid leaking information. Decode these messages. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. Decoding our message forms the puzzle aspect. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we could really knock this one out of the park. What do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Yes, of course. Sure, we got other work taken care of. Why not? Awesome. I was hoping you'd vote for it. Let me put your names under the tester group. There's another tester working on this game right now, so if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize there were other testers. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over. My tester started a few minutes ago. Got a special reward for who beats the game first, so good luck. Now we gotta win? Oh, good luck. I'll be sure to watch from the sidelines to make sure everything runs smoothly. Can I go into mines? And there he goes. What now? We don't even have our first message. That's true. Oh. Say that HQ would send us a message. HQ to Spriggan! We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigated the sooted triad. Hey, Kat. Thank you for lurking. You were supposed to miss the first train, so I'm over to the station now. You've got this! I believe in you! And everyone go follow Kat if you're not already. They're absolutely amazing and deserve all the love. And Kat, I love your newer profile picture too. You look so good always. Swear I can spell. It's raining way too much. I love rain. But also that's so fair. That's also so fair. Alright, now get off this train we're on. I love trains, guys. I love public transportation. I'm a big fan of it. I'm gonna go follow Cat. They're great, they're great. And if you like RPGs, like if you like a good like Fire Emblem moment, hey. Send them love. I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense? Let's get cracking. I know is I'm gonna get cracking in the mines. They let me go? I was ready for them to be like, now's not the time. That's so funny. Listen, I need more space quartz. We need 80. But I want to get the extra plug-in spot. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Is that a thing you have on you? Oh no, the heal was just a buff. Ooh, one level stun. Hold on. I need everyone in on this. Perfect. We yearn for the mines, exactly. We'll test out the game in 1 second. I wanna unlock Kataru's last plugin spot. Because even though we can't unlock everyone's like court slot, at least we can like do that for a little bit of a buff. There's more down here? Chill. Oh, this might do it. This might do it because I don't think we need that much anymore. Oh, that was a nice one. Can you finish it? Alright, that might actually be enough. Yeah, let me check. And we need 30 more. We need 80 space quartz. Well, not quartz, Sepith. For the extra slot. But we've made a 40 progress there. Fighting one at a time though doesn't give us much. 3? That would take it. Oh, the one followed us enough. Nice. We take 4. 4 is even better. Wait, we killed all the. No, there's one behind me. Let me just get this one. Oh, we got fear on that one? Nice. Alright, where are we at? I was at 18. Oh, I want to get back in there. Hold on. You guys can follow us if you want, but yes. Alright, we got a 6. This should be enough. Lovely. So I don't think we really need levels right now. I just wanted to make sure everyone had their power-ups that they have available. Have them unlocked. Alright. Get them, Van. Bubbles. I think that's enough. Yes. Alright, let's teleport out. We don't need to be here. We do yearn for the mines, but only enough to support all the homies. You!
何でも言ってくれよ。
Perfect. Nice, nice, nice.
また来てくれ。
Thank you. Alright. Now where's the puzzle stuff? What are you selling? Is what I hear always. Me selling every single thing because I started stabbing all the fish. They take up your entire inventory. Oh, how do I? If there ever wasn't a suited triad, this be it, right? Not the easiest first riddle. There are chimneys everywhere. Indeed, it does make for a district. It mistakes for a district as industrious. Looks like we're not the first to make it this far. Walked around this place for ages and was here the whole time. Maybe he's the other tester we heard about. Some extensive instructions. I really want to assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed they were tracking us. I think we're receiving messages automatically based on our Zifa location. I know you could do that. Or is this some kind of something his helper worked on? Got a lot to think on this one, but I can wait. Let's read the next message. Hackers long gone in the area, unfortunately. We picked up on their trail elsewhere in the artisanal district. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Oh, go figure. Of course, there's more. Talk about cryptic. B-A-T in all caps. I assume it's the mammal, but given how it's written, it might be alluding to something else. At any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. I feel like we've seen these letters somewhere else in the city. I just don't remember where. The roost part makes it seem like it's, I think there's some place they all come back to. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright. Time for the artisanal. Wait, hold on. Is there something else here? Oh, there still is here. It's above us? Chill, chill, chill. On this floor? Okay. How do I? You're new? Don't worry, Willie. I have your coffee, though. Oh, you were in the other area before. You were in Newtown. I need a middle level. I've gone down again. Wait, it has to be here. Oh! Well, it's the Aerotram station. I think we got our struck gold here. Does make sense. Second acronym for the Aerotram is the AT part? Ain't no way. Oh, I get it. This is the roost. And boom, there's the next message. It's you to Spriggan. The hackers now make their way towards Newtown. Board the tram and pursue. Straightforward enough. Let's hop on. This does offer an exceptional view, especially at night. Oh, I see a familiar face. Took the tram. Let's see. But ain't the Irma's kid we bumped into earlier. And one step ahead the whole time. Feel like I'm too slow. I remember when I was all held up, beating people to the punch? Youth. Well, you're still young, aren't you? Thank you, Fairy! Yes! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Yes! Looks like they've already made their move. Looks like it. Now what? HQ to Spriggan, we found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat #1. Oh, I don't get it. Started the kitty, so... Might have to write it on paper. Might have to write it on paper? I got a pretty good idea where the objective is. See on the sign there. Let's head on over and look. Oh, her. Yeah, I was just thinking of Ren too. Oh, I guess that's their associate? Ooh. And here we are. Z-Cat minus cat is Z1 race car. Excuse me? Oh, I get it. Why did they write it like that? Take the cat out and you get Z1. Our message should be arriving shortly. Yep. Stay sharp. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't know there were others. Hacker got away. Tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker. Okay. What is this? Doesn't make any sense. I really want to lose these guys. I got things went over. All heading out. Catch you. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Trying to figure this one out. I suspect we'll need to fill in the square marks of the letter. Let's go with the sequence. The phrase will come together. Yeah? And once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk. Let's follow the code and see what we can find. What is it? I'm also surprised the card gallery is still, like, open. It's downstairs. Here. 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 So, first floor of the Vern Arms, second is Vern Store. Billing itself is Vern Plaza. VA, the lines of the code. It's making my head spin. Crack the code quickly. That bodes well for us. Look at that, another message. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. It can be found at the Vern Store. Didn't CCF come up earlier? It's Little Kingdom's principal engineering company. They are noble for building the first noble airships. So now I got liberal and goods in the picture. Makes me think of her. Anyhow, let's get the goggles. Is there gonna be a place that's literally behind us too?
いかがしましょう
Oh. Hold on. You're here now. Hold. Okay, you have one everything that's the best? Lovely. Do you have goggles? Do you have any ZCF goggles? Here do. Here's a pair for you. Zoggles is what I was going to say. They'll spell your way. Is there any writing on them? I see in the frame, perhaps the lens? Oh, I see words. Right there, Aerotram. The bench will beckon. So you gotta follow the breadcrumbs. Aerotram is on up the stairs. Let's make haste. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? Alright, I hate this puzzle. I don't get these riddles at all. Worst I've had this time. We did it. Now there for the bench. Roger, Roger. I'm so glad we got ahead, even though I went to the mines. That was, I don't know how. I mean, it's obviously that's a plot thing, but, nice. Well, if it ain't the student council president. Figured you had a hand in
見つかっ
this.
ちゃったわね。こんばんは。裏解決屋さん。
Good evening. What, Red? Why are you here? I'm glad I at least caught someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. So how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. But he's been putting out all these fascinating riddles online, so I figured I might as well reach out. Got in touch and eventually came up with this idea for a game. What better for setting for a cyber-themed story than Basil? I even got to try out this new mail API that I'd been tinkering with. I've learned quite a bit from all of this. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database, but I didn't realize your talent spanned more than just security. Thank you. I have much to learn still. Here he is. Must have fell behind somewhere. Huh, I was wondering why you were here. That's just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? It's all so stupid the council president broke our own curfew. Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around. Imagine my shock to learn that was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being naughty? I barely felt a thing. All the effort for a dud of a game. Could have sworn I heard you racking your brain at some point. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kind of. It's excellent news. I'm sure you'll be happy to hear it. Wait, did you really make that auto-send API for emails? Like you made it from scratch? How are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine, I admit. You're pretty good. Aw, thanks, but flattery will get you nowhere. Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight a secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, as long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, kids being kids. Ronald, huh? So he's the other brain cell of James' group. At least things have been settled. Let's go! Percy arrived on the scene, and the persons gave their impressions. Well, good work, everyone. Thank you for the rave reviews. I have a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, thinking nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you have an idea for some other game, do let me know. You've got it. Thanks a bunch. I thought my online friend would be a high schooler. Or something special. I mean, how did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? She's like one of the first users of the internet. I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. Gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck. Gotta say, this is pretty fun, but so I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you, I still have a lot of kinks to iron out for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for the average people, I think. Now, here's a little prize for you since you got here first. Again, thank you for participating. Look forward to the next game. Ren and James snuck back to the hotel.
皆様お疲れ様でした。入金を確認したわ。
4,500. That was lawful? Law rank 3. We reached that law level 3 or above. Nice. Nice. Was that the only? I think that's the only one. Alright, I'm walking out of town. Wait. Oh, that's the hotel. Am I allowed in? Hi, guys. What's up? You doing some puzzle solving? I don't know all the information we've gathered. Man, there was so much to see, and there was a surprise right at the end. I know, right? I think I could use a break, though. There's only so much stuff my brain can handle. You're at the car, in the station. It's raining so much you don't want to leave the car. Oh no! Run! It's time. It's leg day. It's time to sprint for that train. But I'm glad you got there. I'm glad you got there for the next one. Now, don't wander around town aimlessly, okay? You won't have a cohesive report without cohesive research. Pick your direction and stick to it, then soak up as much information as you can. Leg day! It's every day's leg day. It's time to run. I love rain, but yeah, it can be not so great if you have to stay wet the entire day, which, like, it's the beginning of the day, so that makes sense. Run. Especially if your company's always cold. I wish you the best. You've got this. I believe in you. And there's Student Council Press side of her. Push comes to shove, she's on top of things. I understand you have plenty of school to tend to, Miss Claudel. Please make sure you get plenty of sleep. Don't worry, I will. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, I need to inhale. I'm congested. Ugh. Is there anything else we know? Not really. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. Did I just get money for that quest? Oh, I got a law point too. Interesting. On a trip, groceries, and stuff for the car. Was it into a single day before it gets unbearably cold? Also so fair, and I believe in you too. You've got this. It's pouring rain. A tsunami of rain decided to fall. I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got this. But also, please, stay safe out there. Because I don't want you to get sick again. No, please stay safe. Well, you've got this. Groceries, some laundry going on. Car. You've got this. You've also got this. Oh, so you do the trick? What's that? What if phones actually did this when you made a call? What is that? Oh, caught again. Some of research was supposedly used in making this too. What is it? Is that what? To the station I go, shall we back? Yo, safe travels! Run, it's leg day! I didn't imagine that, did I? Altitude communication satellite flying at 900 Selg off the ground, another sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbments you guys are operating in secrets.
ベルヌとも技術提携し、共和国大統領府も黙認しています。運用成果と引き換えではありますが。
So like him, alright. So let's report to HQ without risking anyone listening in.
はい。すでにバーゼル経由の動力ネット網は。
Don't believe using Basil's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. Also so real.
高度 E 案件として本社のメイン AI が解析、危険度評価を開始するでしょう。
So easy having a computer do everything for you.
リゼットさんも。
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk isn't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. And it's not even just tech, it goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Armada aren't much different. Whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you grapple with it. Just keep that in mind.
人は女神の息吹を受ける炎、どうきらめくかですか。考えてみます。この先もバンさんやアニエスさんたちと。
It's good enough for me. Just you give some thought to everything. You don't mind me telling the other two that's happened here, right?
問題ありません。社内規定的にはややグレーですが、それもまた裏解決やらしいかと。
Seems like I can't stop robbing off on people.
自分でもそう思います。
We're all not doing anything illegal very consistently, but we're like, almost. Oh.
こんばんは、皆さん。夜分すみません。お休みかと思ったんですが。
Thought you'd be in for the night by now? No, it's you. Wait. May have seen a satellite, yes. I was just calling to ask if you're help on something. You were over at the Institute long ago. We... Got it. Meet at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know. Who's the filthy worm? Can you name them? Oh yeah, don't we actually know this character's name, but they keep just saying voluptuous woman?
彼もまた
I'm bad with
私と
I'm bad
同
with
じ管理
names.
人
So like, even if they
確
did say
実
the
に成
name,
し
I
遂げ
don't
るでしょ
remember. But I'm pretty sure they have said the name.
そちらも気を逃しませんよ。
誰に言ってんだい、人形娘が。
いずれにせよ
You also
最
said
後に
your
向けて
name.
の外せぬ一戦となろう。彼同様今回はそちらも存分に見せてもらうぞ。黄金の輝きを。
契約であれば存分に。それでは今夜はこれで。
They're setting up the final battlefield, and she will do whatever her contract states she must. All right? We're going to the Basil Institute. At 10 p.m.
皆さん、お疲れ様です。
Hey there. Wait, haven't you met this girl? That's right, earlier today.
あなたたちは。
面識があったんですか？こちらは博士の直弟子の一人、エスメレイ准教授です。
Associate Professor Esmeralda.
カトル君の姉弟子にあたるエスメレイ・アーチェットです。まさかあなたたちが噂の裏解決屋さんだったなんて。さっきも思ったけどやっぱり可愛い。
Oh.
エレネ、そんな場合じゃないってば。先に帰るように言ったんですが、どうしても協力したいって聞かなくて。
I love your doggo so much.
もう水臭いよカトル君は。お姉ちゃんとして居合わせた以上は放っておけるわけないでしょ。
お姉ちゃんってただの姉弟子じゃない。
ただのなんてひどい。そんなカトル君にはこうだ。
やめてよエレネ。
More people familiar with this place we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher chance we are of finding this intruder. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. Fio's sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. Didn't use a card to get in. It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for anyone to be able to slip through. We should also consider that Fio's sensors might have malfunctioned, but as it is a drone based on Zifa technology, I doubt it. Green's correct, I am sure. You're gonna make me stay with anything from an anime art style? No. It's just this. I skip past them. I don't think I've played anything this bad with that for anything made in the past 10 years. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier, if we're lucky. We're taking the two of you with us. Just be careful, okay? Be fine. We have Fio and Zeros with us. Let's get to work. Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense. Okay, I'm with Kataru over here. The incident is so moody this time of night. Feeling scared? Of course not! A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghost. I guess the good old Jost stories. I'm not remembering all the Jost stories I heard in school or anything. Don't be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Here? Or someone used their Zifa? Let's have a quick look around just in case. First things first. Alright. I mean, I know where they were. They showed them to me specifically. There's someone here? I was imagining things. Someone wanted a late night snack. Listen, I understand. Cafeteria's empty, huh? Can't see anyone here. By the way, was that green-haired lady the only one left the building? Was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here apart from our intruder? Not quite. Sir Cronkite already returned home, so he won't be here. But there are several security guards here along with Professor Callaghan and his assistants. I tried calling out from them, but there's no folks on the work and they didn't notice. Not surprised there. Put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton students are sure collect a bunch, right? I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think it'd be best to show how open-minded she is. She does not care about race, upbringing, or anything else, and can find the good in everyone. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. Oh boy. You're hyping up this parental figure of yours so much that I'm like wary they're either dead or they're gonna be a villain. It's not she's amazing. She was responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's oasis too, right? I can tell how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. Oh. This feeling was like... So the house we visited earlier is where Mr. Silician and Professor Hamilton live? That's right, the Professor took him in 9 years ago, so we've been living with her since. Okay, definitely essentially just... Essentially like she would be his mom then, right? The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like family. Oh, that's what people call him her favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He's on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's gonna be back. Story about closing down the observatory seemed to come to me because me and the Professor Cronkite too. Never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't afford to be around much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Kataru like a real big sister could. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out a problem in the mind, too. But he's kind of the age where kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be? Perhaps you're right. There might be another one of, that might be one other thing with what families do. A little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something? Guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree, let's see if we can find anything. The sniff. Acts like a real dog. Bro is a dog. A real doggo. Is there no blue one? Okay. I spent so many nights replicating dogs' behavior. Okay. Nothing here. That is strange. The door is ajar. To open itself? No. We're going zeros. Was it zeros? There. Was that? Whoever they are, they're not just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. We're going to. Wait for me. Alright, everyone. Break every single computer in here. Key signature detected. Zeros? Oh! It's like the second-hand person, what, Rumafiri or whatnot? I don't remember which one. It's not this country, right? No, no, was it past, the past leader? Was it Rocksmith's second hand, is she? I was thinking it was that cat or someone from the Mafia. Who's that? Must be a member of faculty then. It did cross my mind that it might be you, but I didn't have Mira on it. This here's one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I caught your name. It's the desk jockey's gopher, huh? Some acquaintance of yours?
接触するつもりはなかったけどまさか今日一日だけで理科大学側とここまで信頼関係を結んでるなんてね噂にたがわぬ人たらしぶりじゃないバン・アークライド社長
I heard that you had a way of conning everyone and you meet into liking you. Listen, today I really didn't do much. I came here to visit. I'm not conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
うるさいわねとっとと解放してちょうだい
Eating another bite of what was the tarts? Looks like you guys did the rounds. I sure did. Though we might have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea what's happening in this city. You do? Kayla, yeah. But I forget. Yeah.
一応本名よ
Okay, so she was the person who was working with Rocksmith.
CID 所属の特務少尉こちらはオフレコで頼むわ
Second lieutenant of the CID. And that's okay. Thought you were for a job in Elsheim. So this is CID is involved? Yeah, we knew the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. They expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zifa and Ramda stealth to sneak in. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event that you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science technological prowess. View is cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in? You could just couldn't you let us do our thing? I assumed she concluded that current situation was too serious not to do anything. Is that the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down and on the other day too. We managed to get things running again. Oh, it's still a big hassle. But why is this happening? So my one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. No expert in that field, but that comes to mind for me too. Then we're all the same mind. I'm totally lost. What are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. The bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes. The larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and generally don't need... That's so... They have, like, a consistent supply of, like reusable energy. But then they're gonna be using it too much that they don't charge anymore, I guess, right? That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. And if orbital distribution network that serves as the external source is heavily taxed, at least a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and the spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would explain why you're here, the issues you're here. Okay. Your jacket is soaking wet even after using an umbrella. It's soaking. No! Are your arms the only thing that got wet though? Is there a plus? Is there like the smallest plus? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations. I'm impressed you know such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't gonna consume much energy. What do you think if you were to happen if you connect all the terminals in the city? Then, do you think hacking is behind this? Nod. Also wet, but don't feel it so... at least there's that! Let's go! But... You have to walk more again, right? I hope the rain calms down. I hope it calms down. Or is less where, like, you're going. Do you intend to adjust the flow of an erratic schedule? Yeah, I hope so, I hope so. And then I hope your jacket can also dry when you're, like, at work. At least, like, a decent amount. So then it's, like, not soaked when you're leaving. Just the flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might call it just my specialty. Though I find this here to be distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, it's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know that all there is about orbital energy or how it works. But wait. A situation mirroring the unimaginable also happened not that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from a large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with current tech. So impossible that I could never, thought never seen could be replicated, even if it's on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed their situation and reached the same conclusion. I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Oh. I shouldn't hold in my sneezes, but I do. And that makes it worse. Reset. And it confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I have heard about something went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same, that solves trouble. Right. This isn't the first time we run into something connected to that whole incident. I don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, But there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We've also got to assume someone's out there trying to do research that that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. Who is it? What's the point in question? What's the point in question with only one answer? Professor Callahan? With his 50 computers in the back? What does he think he's doing? He did change a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he'd do something this magnitude. This number belongs to... Is it Towson, whatnot? Professor Callahan, what's wrong, sir? Professor Callahan! What just happened? I think bro just got taken out. He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Ooh! Wasn't there other people here besides just him? Oh, they killed the students too, or at least knocked them out. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. At least that one. Professor, where are you? You know, I don't think much was lost there, though, as long as the assistants are okay. The students are okay going on. I don't think much was lost at the end of the day, then, you know? For context, anyone coming in, that professor was, like, abusing all of his students. Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan has gone missing and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing power? Even the police and guild have barged in wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague that's being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem? No, it's all of our problem. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what do you want me to do about it in my position? You're the CEO! What do you mean your position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being on a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage. And the problem with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was the professor linked to any strange groups? Like the Mafia or anything? I have to believe he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for an Institute of Science and Verne company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption, and I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals. You have no evidence. Stop Stop this pointless conjecture. If rumors like this were to leak, how about acting like a leader for once in your life? Yo, Giscard, you're so real. These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan's up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO? Supervisor? Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. Please keep this between us. Of course, our team will always keep matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of the biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points. Mr. Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to deliver the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he was lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since then, he's doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it was. He started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point when he started seeking out every sponsor he could. And half a year ago, I had heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. Got caught in your information network, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as Langport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Missile Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? Certain mafia. They're called Armada. And they're both on both the guild and police radars. What? Mr. Callahan was involved with people like that? I heard rumors. Been expanding their territory an awful lot. Just how could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet's that's what he was sticking to his field of expertise. If the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. Network delay has dropped down to 0.35%. It's gotten worse. It's highly possible he's continuing his research in another location. Where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be going through this place way more than we did yesterday. Take it there are no objections. I don't like it, but it must be done. Better give us our proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Am I getting A rank? A rank? Let's go. It's just B. Man. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to complain, but might as well give us A rank. Exactly, AA Ron. What is this? Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to go around with these much better than we could yesterday. Let's get to work. Time to get one over on that Mafia. You have a favor? Do you want to come with us? Sure. Yep, you come with us. Let's go. I unlocked all your slots. Well, as much as I could. As Professor Hamilton's student, the situation isn't unrelated to me. Please let me come with you. Okay. Yeah, sure. No, that's fine with me. Just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means if you're gonna be tagging along when we take care of business, that can be a problem. Like yesterday, that's fine. I don't mind helping if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up. Don't do anything too crazy, okay? Don't worry. I'm in good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything on the back, I'll let you know. Take care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. You know what? I haven't let him die yet. I can't say the same for anyone else in my entire party. Everyone here has died except for him. So like, you know, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when the professor was attacked. We're getting close then. Yes? It's kind of last time that Genesis glowed was. What are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Ah, don't worry. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. If you don't mind. You say so. It must be something that could take a while to explain. Where should we start? If it's possible, I'd like to speak with Young. You know him better as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor has beef with, right? Yeah? Bet you know a thing or two about that research. It sounds good to me. Plus, thanks about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous at this point. Let's go settle the score. Now we'll be making rounds through Newtown and Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science. Sounds perfect. May day 2 of our work begin. Katoru joined the party. Oh, hold on. No. Much better. Oh wait, was there a... Oh! Okay. Let me give you plugins. I need to go somewhere for that, huh? Okay, hold on. Can I go in here? No, can I go in here? Oh, is it above me? Oh, it's above me. I was like, I see a person. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh, I can just leave. Hold on. I will. Just peace out. But, yes, whoop. Thank you. I'll go downstairs. Wow. Hello. I can upgrade it for you. Let's go. We're on the up and up. What is this? Oh, I guess I'm going to the Ort abandoned road later. It has a name on it. Gotta go there if it has a name. I just saw like another waypoint, like another like door you could walk into. I was like, wait. Oh, what's the side quest? What do they need from me? Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want to get it back. Please keep this a secret from Vern employees. I'll be waiting at the hotel lobby. These are sort of jobs you take. Listen. Some of them are under the table and hard to bring up to the guild. Tossan, if you want to do what's best for Vern, he better grow a spine. Now, he can't know about everything going on under the table, but it's his job to keep everything above board. He's gotta stamp everything out when he sees it. Where's the shop? You. Do I like any of them? Sure. Sure. And perfect. Lovely. What does your cover look like? Okay. We don't have many options here. Alright. Thank you. So to go back to the prior area, which I will do after I turn in all of our side quests and talk to this group. Hi. Browsing the artisanal district at the moment. The workshops are quite impressive. Basil reminds me a lot of Zace. It's a factory city over in Liberal. And these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow. Who would that be? Nobody. Got yourself wrapped up in more trouble, haven't you? Careful, it goes for all of you. Well, don't worry. Need your help, we'll let you know. Who is she? Suspicious with a capital S. She's a giant scythe. That's all you need to know. Can I use your kitchen? Soup! What is that description? A soup with spice and black vinegar, as hot as the chef. Sure. What was that? Captions! I said sure! Anyway. I don't even want to say what they registered that as. No. We need 9 more points to be B. I can be happy with a B. The entire time I was like, I want a passing grade, but a B is pretty good. I'd be chill. You. Hi. Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkwright, Archive Solutions. Got a request for us? Thank the goddess. I could use your help. How so? Could you fill us in? You're from Vern's Weapon Development Division, right? That's right. Wait, are you Katoru's Cilician? Hold on, why is he here? Didn't I specify that it was to be kept a secret? Your request was asked for secrecy from Vern employees, not the Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, he's not a researcher for today. He's working with me. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. But this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Alright. But please keep this under wraps. If CEO Towson hears about this... Oh goddess, help me. Can't promise. It depends on the severity of the situation. But I can promise I'll hear you up for making any moves. Or getting that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Let me explain in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh! Fairy, no! You shouldn't have heard about one! I cropped up in a lot of books and films. I guess a life does imitate art. The way I see it, that really a problem on its own. She of you blue-balled or bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we get cracking. It was late last night. I got off my shift. And I had a briefcase with me of classified documents. That's when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. Then, one thing led to another, and while we were drinking together... Yeah? Yeah, and what? What did it lead to? That's enough. Do I need to go into more detail? Down, AA Ron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. What happened? I don't remember. Couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. She was gone and she had taken the briefcase. I'd heard about your request, so I sent one in to try to save face. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is, rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it was safe. Security card system was made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that's why you led them, to target an insider like yourself. So you'll take it, right? But that's fast, or the briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do? Yeah, I'll do it, I mean. Alright, we'll take it. Thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. Just make sure. Have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? Might have just left at the bar or elsewhere. Actually, it's a good point. I was so panicked that I assumed it was stolen. Let's up the hotel first, then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right. It's fine by me. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Another thing that matches that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't had a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already, but they didn't find anything either. Well, that's great. It's not go stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leave yesterday? Hostess? No, not that I can recall. Very odd. So where could she have gone? Anyone in general leave? Oh yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel. She looked like she was in a hurry. Oh yeah, she did have a case with her. A researcher? Now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than any layman should. I've been talking about my job. She was really interested in in-depth questions. Oh my god, she was trying to steal your information. So it's a hostess gig then, and the scientist act too. She knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. That means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough. Right. Thank you so much. The general idea who the suspect is. Now how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go with the briefcase. First step, we figure out a motive. What was in there? It's classified info. I don't need to remind you. But yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. What? Mayona, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What was the game of today? Let me get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat out the rest of all that good stuff. We're playing Trails through Daybreak. The 11th out of a current 13 out in the Trail series. It was Dirge of Cerberus! Ooh, let's go. How are you liking Dirge of Cerberus? I love me some Dirge of Cerberus, guys. I swear I can spell. Yippee! If anyone's new here, guys, hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. Oh, work, we play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. I've read games, but primarily those. Tower entrance. Okay, yeah, I know where you're at. Yeah. How are you liking it? Our current series are this, playing Xenoblade Chronicles, and we're finishing Danganronpa 2 on Thursday. So then it'll be up in the air after that for what's taking our third game. If you would fill us in. We're currently doing side questing in here. This researcher here got caught in a honey trap, and someone stole his suitcase. Okay, fine. So they're blueprints for the new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, it'd be a problem. It does explain why its contents are so highly classified. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if they do get the docs, making the gun wouldn't be so easy. Stretch the 2. Do you want to know my guesstimate for that? Uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. So far away, as far as I'm aware, only Basil has a custom. How long did it take you? We did not take long at all on Dirge of Cerberus. I can go check. Pause. The last area. I'll just do the entire game. Just doing the entire game. We did Dirge of Cerberus in one sitting, didn't we? Or maybe like the last part we didn't do. We did most of it just in one go. No, I think it was like one go. We did it in 13 hours. We were having an event during then, so it probably took about like 11 hours with the game. And I think we did just about everything. Like, I don't think we were missing anything in particular. At two streams, 11 hours makes sense for that. Like we did in 13 total. I was yapping a lot during then, so it took about 11 hours of the game. Total streams 2. You probably have 2 more streams with it, given where we were when we needed to do the last, like, 3 hours of that. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably about that. Whoop. And we didn't really struggle anywhere, but there was a singular boss fight that wasn't the last boss fight. that we did take a second with. I'm like, please, free me. But yeah, that game's so silly. I love it. I still need to edit that, guys. That thought's not up because I want to edit it down because I started yapping for like an hour plus in between at one point. I have all this stuff. I should probably do that soon because it's taking up like 40 gigs on my computer. As far as I know, Basil's, the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. Oh yeah, I did say if anyone needs to raid and fade right around. But if you need that post-stream care, please do so. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for sending the level on over here. Said the thief was well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. She could be still in the city trying to procure the alloys. Can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without special tools. And if you can't buy them, from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't have been able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card, did she? She shouldn't have. I mean, oh no. Oh my god. He lost his like ID card too? Oh my god. Are you kidding? Not my certification card too? Oh no. Yeah, I figured. She already had you wrapped around her finger. That's just she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head on over and ask. Sit tight until we finish our investigation. Okay, good luck. Let's go. What is the next ad running? I want to grab some tea because I also have to use the restroom. So I mean, if I'm getting up, I'm getting up, you know. This one?
Irashaimase. Mata dozo. Irashaimase.
Oh my goodness, we have so much of this. Let me look. Let me check here though. Yeah. Yo, do that post-stream care. 11. Okay. So like 7 minutes. I should go use the restroom. And you get some tea going because the heat is off. Again, for the 3rd time in a week, so. There's, like 8 degrees Fahrenheit, negative, they're like 13 degrees Celsius going on, so. I like this more than if the AC, like the cooling was off though, because I can't do over like 73 degrees. So, I can do cold going on. Kataru has an action on, right? Hold on. Can I replace that for you? You need time? Okay, hold on. Can I buy you fortune? Down. Okay, what's the highest one? Cast. Okay. He already has cast too. Okay, if we're not doing that angle. Mirage 4. Do I have that? Sure! Yo, let's go! We get an extra buff for you. I'm happy for you, bro. Do you want an EP3? There you go. Have fun with that. Do you want an attack? Do you want an attack too? Hold on, I'm going shopping. Not for me. You have no benefit if I give you a higher one here, right? No. That's on reset. Oh. I don't have like a boosted freeze yet. Okay. Hi! Welcome. Oh, so it's good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? Oh, yes, I have a question. Did a female researcher come to the store? Yeah, someone came by earlier. Looked like a research to me. She was a real looker from what I remember. She dropped right by after we opened. How's it going? She buy anything? She did, yeah. We asked for some alloy machining tools. It's a bit strange. Siri! Oh my goodness! Hello, hello! How have you been? How was your streamer guys doing? Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? How has the year been treating you? Hello, hello. How is streamer guys doing? If anyone, as always, needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat out the rest, all that good stuff. Everyone go send love around to Siri if you're not already. They're absolutely amazing. We're at a ton of events with them before, so if you're not already following them, what are you doing? Go send them that love. They deserve it. And then I'm also going to shout out your other channel if that's okay, because Siri also makes music, guys. So if you want some like DJing time, I know where you should go. Lotus Feather, how's it going? How's it going? But again, if anyone needs to peace out, again, please do so. Starting to get sleepy. Oh, go get that rest. Go get that rest. How are you liking Fallout? You don't need to answer at any point in time. You can just leave and peace out at any point in time. Also, if anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis or Chorus. Oh, work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Hey, various games, but primarily those. We're playing through the Trail series right now. We're in game 11 out of the current 13 out. These games are pretty long. They are like 60 to 100 hours long, sometimes longer. But we're making our way through them all. Shiokima, how's it going? DJ Lovemaster, hello, hello. It's good. First time playing 3, let's go. I've never played a Fallout game, but they've been recommended to me. And I feel like I should play them. I feel like I should. Really great night playing games. Yeah, we're having detective hours. The general premise of this game is that, easiest way to describe it is that we're like detectives getting to the bottom of whatever like will hire us to go look for. We're doing side quests right now. Someone got their briefcase stolen, so we're looking for that. But the main quest right now is that this huge tech company got like broken into the prior night. So we're trying to get to the bottom of that. Love detective games, yeah. Also turn-based combat going on. It's fun. Let's go. That's like the thing that's getting a TV show right now, right? Fallout. I should play it. I don't watch anything, but I know I feel like a lot of people have been playing them recently. Also, here's our intro. And I did the shout out for you, right? Yes, I did. What's the specific name of your other channel? I can find it very easily, but also you can just say it. I can go take a gander though. Hold. Oh, I was like, surely I don't have to hear my own voice, right? Surely. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much again for sending your love on over. I appreciate you so much, and you're always a delight. And again, if anyone's not already following Surya here, please do so. They're absolutely amazing and deserve all of the love from us, you know? I have found it! Me over here. Let me go copy your name. I don't need to copy this. I can just type this in. Everyone also follows Surya's other channel as well, the DJing channel, the music channel going on. Let's go! Everyone send love over on there too! We love some good music time. I still need to set up split audio because I want to have music corner with you guys. But like, I don't want the entire VOD to be muted. me over here like, I do not want everything to be absolutely just dead silent, like we're playing Kingdom Hearts. If anyone wants to ever stream Kingdom Hearts, know that at least half of your VOD is getting muted. It is not safe, even though you're only playing game audio. Those songs are immediately bonked. Oh no, yeah, we've played Kingdom Hearts, twice here, and it got muted both times. Even after I lowered like the game volume a bit, because I'm like, maybe it's just like too loud. Maybe like the sensors just think that like I'm only playing the music from the game, right? No. But yes, if you need to get that rest, please do so. Take care of yourself. It's always nice seeing you. I want to get a chance to raid into you, but I know we stream a lot of times around the same time. Again, everyone make sure to send love on over to them. They're absolutely amazing. You will not regret it. That sucks so much. Yeah, luckily, after finding out about it the first time, I recorded it locally. Because I was like, I want like this to be in like, I want this to be in VOD format, actually, like a VOD archive. But the first time I was not aware. The first time I was like, oh. And Knockout, please get that rest. Please get that rest. Thank you so much again. Thank you. But yes, essentially, anyone coming in who is unfamiliar with this plot, even though we're on game number 11 out of a current 13, this game is told in like, the series is told in arcs. So we're on the 4th arc, in which each arc, while in the same world, so like different things are referenced, you're given different characters. So it should be easier to follow along as if you were like watching the last game. Good night, good night. Thank you so much again. Me trying to read the name. Can I say bingo? Hello, hello. Okay, we're trying to find a stolen briefcase, so we're like searching about the person we think has it. I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked, when I go and look how long before an ad comes. Woo! Snooze it! Snooze it! And it says if it's snoozed for 5 minutes, because I wanted to go to the restroom, but I'll wait for a second too, because people just came in. It's in 5 minutes. Understood. I'll read the end of this dialogue. Alright, perfect. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her that they might be able to help her over at Giscard's. That's where our little fox ran off to. Best hurry. Thanks for the info. I can just teleport over there. Chill. Bum, bum. I will also be getting tea during that time, but I probably will pop on the water, like, heater, like, kettle. So, I guess I'll just pop back because it takes it to heat up. Then I'll pop out for, like, a minute. Well, Visitants Katsuru! What's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by? Oh, it's like you saw it happen. We had someone come by us a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the ally she wanted. Oh boy, she's making a gun. She stole the blueprints for a gun. So, should I not have? No, don't sweat it. We just need to talk to her. I see, well, that's fair. Oh, now that you mention it. She said something about heading off to Liberal after she was done. If I had to guess, she probably made for Og Canyon. She was driving some sporty car, so you probably wouldn't have caught her if you tried. Gives us an idea where she's at, thank you. Should we head over to the canyon? I mean, it's not like we can catch her. Northeast is where we're heading. Why? It's in complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with someone who's making off with classified information trying to shake off the cops. Why'd she just tell you some rando where she was going? She's not gonna leave a trail like that. That makes sense, but then why did she tell Eugen? To deceive him, I suppose. She may well have been known she was being followed. Having stolen top-secret intel, she's likely trying to throw off the authorities. This does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van, then. Let's head over to the highway. Once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt them down. And I shall take the car in 1 second, because we're going to keep on streaming, guys, but I'm going to use the restroom and go start up water. But yes, thank you so much for being here, guys. If anyone does need a piece at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care going on. And if you want to hang out here, if you're here for this game, play more on Saturday, and then tomorrow we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles. And then we're also finishing Danganronpa 2 on Thursday. Very much looking forward to that. But yes, BRB, guys. BRB, thank you again for being here. BRB. I hope everyone else has a great week going on. Where's my BRB screen? Oh, where is it? There it is. I found it. BRB. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit.
I hope you're well.
Oh no,
Hold it.
It's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We will... We're under fire! We've got shots fired!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, Mom.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because I was just, my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow!
On to the next battle.
I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Are we doing some grave digging? Yes! Bro, I don't trust. The legs are like around every corner. I knew it! Don't you dare make me start with the boss fight. Don't you dare. Oh my! Oh, it's so cute!
The cart is over this way.
I think...
Okay, I'll get it.
Oh, Mom! Why are there so many of you? You lose, we burn to a crisp. I think that would actually not happen. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think you're bluffing. I take this back. I take it. I take that statement back. I don't know if I can... Oh! I like how it's going back up. No one needs to mind that, alright?
Henry? Think you can lead the way?
No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop! Don't shoot!
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, man.
Hands in the air, now!
Me?
Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We're under fire! We've got shots fired!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Oh, welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for watching ads. I have returned with tea. It was about heated up, so I was just like, chill, let's go. I have chai tea, and we're chilling. But yes, hello, Wheezy. I don't know if you're still here, but hello, hello. I'm gonna follow Wheezy, too. Make sure to send Wheezy love. They deserve it. Alright. And then it's time to log back into Detective Hours. Oh, I need to put back my wrist brace. That is alright. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I'm going to shout at you now. Whoop. I put back my wrist brace. Let's go. I think I was talking about it earlier at the beginning of your stream, but it's so funny. I have several wrist braces. I've gotten to myself, and then one of them, my roomie was like, I thought this was yours. It was theirs, but they just gave it to me. And I've gotten another one, prescribed to me, I guess. I was ordered by my doctor going on. So I have a whole wrist brace collection. Shouting at you, I got you. Everyone send Liberal to Wheezy. Yes, I'm trying to find the person who stole the blueprints for Pew Pew. I need to take my car, right? Oh, chill. But how are you?
Go, go des!
Go, go. Oh, when they said pavilion, did they mean the actual, car? Oh my goodness. It's below me? Oh. Where? Twitch, please? What, is Twitch being weird? I'm not dropping. Oh, okay, I'm like, deny dropping frames. I'm like, it's fine on my end. What's the message? We need to catch reports. Too late. Ooh, she's a comfy ride, right? Yes, it is comfortable, but I don't think it's time to discuss that right now. Bro, he loves his car so much. We're tracking someone down, and the first time someone new's in the car, Dan's like, it's a nice car, right? It's been a slow day. Still, that's an amazing thing. I think that more people need to be able to take it easy. I feel like there's such a grind culture going on, right? I hope everyone can get that rest. So glad it's been a lighter day going on. You have bad news? Oh no. What is it? Hurry please, we have to make sure the classified information doesn't fall in the wrong hands. Yeah. I think it's the car. It looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Run them off the road! Yes, I've left Basil with the documents in hand. Also procured special tools and alloys. You've lost your streak again? No! I'm so sorry. Twitch doesn't like anyone. So much in love lurking. I've lost your streak. I'm so sorry. Can you get that back? Maybe it's too late for that one. Our last stream was over 24 hours ago. Because you can get streaks back now. But I think that one might have been too far. That just means you can build it up again. You're at 2 again? That means you can build it up again. And then all the, like, the hype share moments come up again. They, like, poke you to. The longer your streak goes, the less frequently they poke you to share it. But now, it's back. But also, you do not need to hang out. I appreciate hanging out. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What is that emote? Oh my goodness. You're at 383? Thanks for hanging out. I know Wheezy is close to that. I'm not sure if it's quite there, but Wheezy is close to that, but Twitch hates them. I know you two have, like, the longest streaks. Me staring at this. And you're for sure. Oh, you are 100%. You are 100%. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that Twitch doesn't like you, but we appreciate you and much love. And thank you so much again for being here. We can, like, with our combined power of appreciation and appreciating each other, we can take out how rude Twitch is. Procured tools and alloys even was outside the scope of the mission. That aside, everything has gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe you found our perpetrator. It's the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that as wild. Aaron, I thought you enjoyed... You were a connoisseur of MILFs. They're coming for you? You know what? You probably should go for them. But, like, for, like, not even that reason. I think that dude is honestly, like, a regular dude. So, like, should not be, like, heading up a company. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse had bought me more time. You don't appear to be—
Oh, the Mad Taint.
The Mad Taint at Jason is actually probably returning fairly soon. It's around the time that, Dark Souls 3 goes on sale. We can be in pain again very shortly, guys. Let you run Twitch. I think that would be actually, I feel like if streamers generally, not everyone, help to, like, run Twitch, that actually probably would go over better than what's right now going on. Marduk. Perhaps you'd be interested in negotiating. I can offer a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah, normally I'd be up for wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. I just got to hand over the case. What exactly would you have done if I hadn't tagged along? A researcher from the Institute is here too. Oh god! Sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I give you 2 options. Go back empty-handed or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. A lot for the 3rd option, a fight. The word gun does look eerily familiar. It must be. Don't say I didn't warn you. Where did they come from? She had monsters the whole time. Where did they come from? Someone came prepared. Not like it would make any difference, though. We'll take mincemeat out. I'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat. I'm the fastest? I'm so used to these iterations just not having you quick. I, though, should never run a corporation, guys. That should not be on me. Especially a tech company. Or anything involving technology. Choppy! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Leah's Papa Shield. And I get you a shout out. How are you guys doing? If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is the best care, but I hope you guys had a great one. Loco Neko raid. How are you? How have you been? Mary Skelter. I'm not familiar with that. What's that? Should I look it up? Would you recommend it? I'm glad you had a good stream though. But yes, if you need to peace out, please do so. Anyone new here as well? Hey, I'm Rye. Or Crisis or Chorus. All work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of games, but primarily those as I go briefly glance at game here. Dungeon Crawler plays a fairy type inspired character and escape a living prison. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm a prison connoisseur when it comes to video games. I must say, I'm in them so frequently. Oh, I love the like art style of the like dungeons. That's like such a fun design. I'd be okay to be in this prison. Might be a bold claim. Might be a bold claim. I'd be okay in this prison. And ads just ran, so we don't have to snooze them. Alright, we're all good. We're playing through Trails Through Daybreak, which is the 11th out of a current 13 out in the Trails series. And we are slowly but surely catching up. It's something. I've been in jail so many times, Kat. In game, of course. But, like, it's more of a surprise if I'm not in prison. I need this character to get more abilities. Look! Thanatos Jail! Bro, Katoru here gets me. What's the range of this? Love the in-game clarification. Have I been in a prison? In real life? I don't think I have. Like, obviously, like, I'm not saying I've been to jail going on. But, like, you know, a lot of times, like, there's, like, shut down ones. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this attacks a lot. But a lot of times, like, haunted locations, whatnot. I love going to, like, scary places. Something to ask? Is it the amount of times I've been in prison? Don't worry. It's almost every single game I play. But the first one kept crashing. 2 has a 1 remix. I said, why not? And then people also said, do 2. And then 1. Because of the built remix. Got you! You're enjoying your time with it? Let's go. I'm glad you are. I'm sorry the other one started crashing. Hey, Busby! How's it going? How are you? You did great with stream earlier, Busby. No, it's a common association, and I don't really ever clarify unless people are asking this stream, because I'm like, I'm fine with the association going on. No, the name's inspired by Chrysos, the Greek god / personification of gold. So we have a lot of gold accents going on. And Lycoris, the chorus part, is from like the scientific name for a red spider lily. Also part of it going on. But if people ever say it, and like we like are somewhere like raiding in somewhere or somewhere, like someone like asks that, I'm just like, I'm chill. Crisis Core is a good game. You're doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. How are y'all? I am chilling, both with everyone, but then also literally because the heat's out for the 3rd time this week. So You know, as one does. And Russ is playing Crisis Core, and then it's like, that sounds familiar, and I was like, oh. Yeah, no, I love Crisis Core. We played it, what, like 3 times here, guys? It's not a problem. We love Zach Fair in this house. How could I have lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. While you're at it, answer this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? Okay, so in our stead, I recognize that particular god model. She's associated with Zect Arms. Play a Final Fantasy game? Crisis Core is good. In the sense that also it's a shorter Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasies also come in literally any genre. In which, like, if you want, like, a third-person shooter, because, yes, there is a Final Fantasy that is a third-person shooter. Dirge of Cerberus is one you can play. There's turn-based combat games. There's, Tactics, which is also turn-based, but, like, a grid-based combat going on. My tea's still too hot. No sipping my chai. I mean, that new weapon manufacturer. If I'm remembering things right, the name starts with started making rounds during the war in the Empire. Started 15 years ago, never beat it. Was it like a little too gay? I understand that. Like, it's not, it's never too gay for me, but I understand. That is a lot. Playing Crisis Core. Let's go! I hope you enjoy Crisis Core! Bought it 16. Which we go and start it soonish. We love Dion in this house. Alright, we also love Dion. You make yourself some matcha, resist the urge, try to make that much caffeine at 1 AM. Or you could. But you probably shouldn't. But like... You love games. I do too. I also love gay people. We play more games with other people, and that's also so fair. That's also so fair. This might be true that I'm an enabler. I am, actually. Unless someone very firmly, like, tells me, like if I were, like, I've been to a convention in, like, a bit, but anytime I go to a convention, I'd always just be like, buy it. Like, for like, if someone wanted something. So I'm an enabler in that sense, unless someone's, like, firmly like, I can't. So if you, like, are firmly like, I can't have caffeine, that's also so fair. But if you're on the fence, I will say yes. Well, start to a sentence. That's so funny. I also love gay people, so we're chill, you know. And which Final Fantasy 16 also has gay people in it, Wheezy. So I'm glad you love gay people. So you want multiplayer Final Fantasies? I see. You really only can go for 14 then, can't you? Or 11. They don't really do that much, which is probably actually why I like them. Because I'm laughing. I'm gay. I think a majority of us here are. I think a majority of us here are gay. So it's the gay chat here. We love to see it. Oh, what? Oh, caught. Whoops. Yes. There might be circling back. And I just like, I was like, oh man, Busby, no. Busby went to the dark side, guys. Could never. It's also so fair. It's also so fair. It's so funny. I just want to screenshot I love gay people and like block out the rest of it, honestly. You're redacted. So as long as we support the LGBT, we're all welcome here. Anyone who does not support the LGBTQ, though, probably should not be here. I'm Squeezy. I'm screenshotting it. I'm going to block out the rest of the text too. It's only the beginning. Anyway. No, I prefer to be redacted. That word's a lot. Okay. Let me see here. Realize you will be. You will be. I love gay people. Me too. Me too. Same brain cell? Because exactly screenshot that. It's now screenshot. Okay. Alright. You know what? I feel like this is probably the gayest Trails game, so we're playing like the good one too. For us here, you know. There's a lot of characters that actually have been specifically stated in this to be gay or bisexual, and we love to see it. And Van asked someone their pronouns in this game, which I think should also be normalized. So, we're here for it. If I'm remembering things, their names started making their rounds during the War of the Empire. Correct. They are similar to Marduk in some respects, although they're not nearly as large as an Enterprise. Also, Wheezy, if you want me to delete that image, like if you're not comfortable with that, please tell me. I did screenshot it, but I can also delete it if you're not comfortable with that. However, they're quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're spending out spies to do their dirty work? That's low. Can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now, I suppose we better get the stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Can you restrain her, Frida? Live for this? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I keep it. What other things do we have? Hold on, I need to go see the other things I've saved. And then I promise I will lock in. I am currently locked out, though. What other ones do we have? What would I have them named as? Hold on. I need to enhance this on my end. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Do the pictures have a zoom function? I don't think they do. Alright. I squint. Let me see. I know we have this secret text in here. I can lock in. Talking about the gays. Real and true. It's definitely not how I lock in. I have one, but it's like not. It makes sense, but like, I know. Oh wait, what did Gwen say? I didn't read. Because people lock in and take it. Is that a horsefish? Alright guys, it's time for my 60 hours of Uma Musume that my phone called me out for. Because I played Uma Musume for 60 hours in a week because I have 2 accounts. Yeah. It's okay. We don't have to worry about that, guys. A horse game is to Musume. It's absolutely fine. 60 hours a week is perfectly normal. I mean, I can go with the one that I have saved that I am easily finding. It's not, maybe it's not particularly as peak as I love gay people, because we all do here. I need to find all of them. I need to put them like in a list going on. What's this one? Also so fair. Watch the anime? I probably never will because I don't like slice of life anime. And I believe that's what that is. On the phone. It's my, so what I do have a Musume on my, the phrase. It's a drug. I do a Musume on my phone, when I'm like laying down and I can't move. So it's particularly bad, like chronic pain day going on. Oh, I like this one. Okay, I want this one. This is the one I want to put in next to, I like gay people. So, this was a typo. But we love this typo, so it's fine. Oh yes, guys. Someone is laying down a breast. Of course. Oh, return on your phone. With also a horse girl game. A deeply legal overtime work week. Me looking how long I stream in a stream week. I'm like, oh, whoops. I'll go with this one. I need to make a folder. I need to make a folder of chat, guys. Morning meeting! Everyone wish Kat good luck on their morning meeting. Someone will be laying down a breast. Okay. Alright, we're back. Breast at the meeting. Or. This looks alright. Thank the goddess, it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. It's case closed then. It's that they broke into it. She knew they would procure all the right alloys and their tools, so I think she probably read the documents. That choking. Or what? I don't know. I don't know. The information itself has likely reached Zect arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure, but I'm simply having the Republic's schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. It's bad. Really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop it, but what? There's another card we can play. You might or might not like it. We can bring in groups that can help us, but then, well, they'll know. As far as concerns more than just you, there are far more reaching industrial secrets at stake. Can't dodge this forever. Surely, guys. Surely. No, I don't, you know. Nothing ever happened, guys. No. No. Wrong tab. No, it wasn't. That was completely intentional, Mayota. This cannot be. It'd be in their best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. Then the company can know. What's your plan? We want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue. Should probably bring this to the Vern and let them work it out. I think I'll be blown wide open at this point. The client's been in his bed. At least there'll be a stop intel from spreading. Or we can call friends from other places. Maybe say the lieutenant instead will have snuffed out in no time. I'll be happy with an industrial spy's down payment. Oh my god! I have to report to the government or the cops? They're both. I don't want to. Oh. I'll go with the thing that make Katsuru happy because we froze in our party. How are we get in touch with Vern? I can loop in the police and have them investigate. That'd be the safest route? Agreed. You're fine with that? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Alright, let's get this done. Reset, can you patch us through? Have it your way. This will make things easier for the client down the line. Make it back to your client. Wonder how you're gonna do it while being in the clink. Vern security quickly arrived on the scene. The spy was apprehended and taken to the police headquarters where the police interrogated her for actions. The party's client did face a stiff reprimand for his lapse in judgment. The contents of the briefcase were nevertheless secured. Ultimately, it could have been a lot worse. Seriously, I can't but thank you guys enough. You know, the straightest Final Fantasy game in the line of 13 through 16 is actually 14. I think they should fix that. I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, the briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I wish I didn't have to confess, but that was all just the way it had to be. I mean, I'm not talking about the main character. Everyone loves your main character. That's entirely just the thing. I'm talking about in general. Yeah, sucks that we could honor the original request, but I make sure the company doesn't punish you too harshly. Circumstances notwithstanding, it was an honest mistake. It's good that you requested his help. Otherwise, this could have ended up much worse. Much obliged. I need to excuse myself now. They're questioning me. Good luck. Oh, we got points everywhere. Nice. Okay. Is that the only side quest we have? No, we have more. More side questing. Here? Oh, okay. Pardon me for making this request, but I know you're rather busy. We would like your help gathering materials for a certain painkiller. I'll explain the details in Esmera's lab. Was there anything Essie to make a request? Though really, she could have told us. Guessing she heard about this and wanted and rolled with it. We'll go talk with her later. Agreed, we owe it to her. Alright, I mean I need to do it before we do the main quest, so let's roll out. Is she on this floor? Yes, okay. Let me just bust in. Hi! Oh, hello everyone. Take you saw the request. Gathering ingredients for a painkiller. Yeah, we got it. Wait, it said we now. Now that you mentioned it did. You two are working together, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. This is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher with ZCF over in Liberal. Esmeralda gave me a call asking for help with the new project of hers, and here I am. I flew in this morning. I study biology, plants specifically. Is this the tomato dude who made, like, the most acidic tomato? It's probably not, but you know. Most notable work? Oh! My most notable work would be the acerbic tomato. It was him! I don't blame you for slowing your radar. Though it really hasn't called on in Calvard yet. I don't remember anything like that. I've heard it on the, occasion. It's a bitter tomato, right? I've had a few. It's acquired taste, to say the least. Heard they spread to, from Liberal to Crossbell and Erebonia as well. Tried it once or twice. It's not really my thing. I'm surprised. They're supposed to be the exact opposite of sweet. I like them, actually. So do I. They're perfect pick-me-up for when you're feeling yourself not off. Glad I have few people on my side. I ended up creating them as a total accident, if you could believe. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unexpectedly bit into one of them. I'll treasure those moments forever. As I started my biology research, I was drifting along with that specific focus before those tomatoes saved me. He's a little, eccentric, doesn't he? Thought that was how all lab coat types operate. To an extent, yes. But I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow. Are they really that bitter? I kinda wanna try one. I got it. So you're that botany guy. And Esmeralda doing a bioengineering buff stuff. Oh goodness. What led you to working on a painkiller? Does seem like a bit of a leap. Got it. You're looking at that look in your face. You worked it out, right? Being your understudy clues me into a lot of things. First, though, I think we should figure out the details of whether we want to take on this job. It's your call. I'm down for points. We're on board. What do you need us to do? Thank you so much. Esmeralda's the project lead on this, for reference. Just helping out here and there. Fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working on developing bionic limbs for amputees. Oh, let's go. These painkillers are an important step in that process. I had a hunch. Bionic limbs, huh? Bioengineering indeed. Sounds like it's up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What's that to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to Marduk representatives to connect the dots. You flatter me? It's just a field I have personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from the other muscles in the body. It's awkward and inexact, and limits their practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in, if you can figure out how. You'll come to the nerves, and the brain can use them like real limbs. Right on the money! Sounds incredible! Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the biggest focuses in my department right now. Then the chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on your nerves. That's why the painkiller is for. Exactly, nerve work is extremely painful, and even after the attachment's finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again. Sounds awful. I don't know, guys. I think we're frequently, like, stabbed and shot in our regular day in this game. Like, it would be painful, but I feel like Agnes has experienced it already. Can you use anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't really meant for regular use. Your body wouldn't really appreciate knocking it out over and over. That's why you need a painkiller for daily use. I do know some painkillers that are made from plant extracts. This is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. Might have found his thing. It's a luminous plant called Zamaria moss. The Septian Church uses it for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the east. I think Long Kai gave me some of that one. He made a salve for me. Pretty rare stuff. For sure. You don't usually see it. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. That's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This is in our home turf, though, so I can't exactly call on any favors. I'll make connections back home. You need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out where it grows. Back in Liberal, you can find it in Caldia Limestone Cave underneath the city of Zace. The cave has just the right humidity and proximity. We posited that it might grow in other caves. We looked around and bingo! We found one. Is it in the mines? It's in the deepest part of the metal mine. Okay. Really? She would have guided everyone there then. You'll find the entrance in the open area where you rescued me. That's convenient. Well, that explains why you brought this to us, not the guild. Right, here's the key. I'll let you in. Thanks, perfect. Let's get going then. Be careful in there. I'm going to go make some painkillers. Oh, here. Now keep moving. Let's make our way to the innermost depths. Nice. Need some sleep. I hope you rest well. I hope your doctor appointment goes well. You got this. Coin bullets. This dude seems low-key tanky. I think you're dumb. I'm now seeing that Katoru doesn't have any EP though. Oh, bro, it's all up. Bro has EP'd again. I need to level up everyone's court stuff. So I need to kill everything. Get him! Hey! So close. Everyone together. Oh, they're gonna heal? No, no. No, no. You can go.
ロックオン照射
チャンスだ
Ooh, a freebie quick.
こっちだそらそら
やっ
任せたリゼット行くぜ
Alright. You missed.
させない
ここですこの機は逃しません
Get that
ご用意
snipe.
しませんシュート後期ですえいせよ
おまけだ
There's loot over here
い
probably.
い手応えです冷たいお飲み物はいかがでしょうペリ様
Hello.
宝箱さあせや始めるかい
チャージアタックを使
ほら来たんだこれでも食らえこいつは効くぜ
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ
任せたよ
呪いぜ嫌いだ
後期です
Zero arts. You love to see it.
それ後期
チャンスだこれは効くよ
Ooh.
ブーストのチャンスだよ
オプティカルカロン
この機は逃しません
ここだ
What was that?
ペリ様
It was like a little. I mean, it was like an energy ball, but
これは効きますお願いします行きますやーいい手応えです
バッチリだフェリー
strike 3. Does anyone have strike on that would benefit from that?
オーグメントを
Yeah, I would. It's for me.
そこは属性専用スロットよ
Sorry. I need health, but that's fine. It's not much. Oh, wow. Nothing in there. That's alright. That's alright. Everyone group up.
アーツが有効な敵よ
Come back. Oh, the one lost interest.
こいつは効くぜこっちだ
That's alright.
そらそら
Any Sepith we can get is a plus right now.
おまけです後期ですはっや今です炎とアルーシャに感謝を冷たいお飲み物はいかがでしょうペリ様
Follow me, everyone, line up. Oh.
敵の群れ相当しますかお手並み拝見いたしますお見舞いしてくださいいやすごい数ね気をつけなさい
How many behind us got in here? Just the one? That's alright.
まとめて相手だ行くぜこいつは効くぜ
That reminded me, actually. I have to make doctor appointments, guys, but my license expired, so I have to go to the DMV first. I don't want.
まとめて蹴散らしますこれは効きますよ
どんどん行こう任せたよ
そこですドン続いてください、ブーストのチャンス
これは効くよ
頼んだ
オプティカルカロン
Can you get a freeze? Ow!
この木は逃しません ご容赦アクセスブートアップバン様
任せたよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
スキル発動よ。この木は逃しません。
Snipe them.
捕らえましたや
お、宝箱
It is a chest.
次に参りましょう。リセットさんお疲れ様です。
Oh, things in here are not giving us much experience at all. It's purely for the Sepith point. If you follow us, we fight. There we are. Oh my gosh! I got an HP like heal. I got a heal, CP heal, and like a crit.
チャンスだ。これは効くよ。ロックオン照射。任せたよ。任せたよ。
逃がしません。シュート後期です。これは効きますよ。
そこだ。
Oh, we got a freeze. I might thaw them out though. Oh, can I fight something? I want to fight something large.
区切りですね。休憩なさいますか。
Hello. I believe it's the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of the boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be the Zemuria moss. Looks mysterious. Let's grab some. Before that, it's approaching from above. Be careful. Oh, it's just a little guy. This pressure must be invading its territory. Stay focused, people. He's just a little guy. I see a bugbear. Bro sounds not threatening at all. What do you do? Okay, you want to use magic? I can do that. This animation's so cool. I'll have Reset put another shield on us after when it's her turn. That's alright. Oh my, I said I wanted something tanky and this dude's tanky.
全力でいきましょう。シーザーさん捉えました。やっ
そうだよ。
Zoomies.
好きにはさせません。
はあ。どんどん行こう。おまけだよ。やあ、
頼みます。
It's so cool. It's so cool.
チャンスだ。
I also have zero arts.
くらえ。
任せたよ。
続け。
出力全開だよ。
I don't think we need a heal. Nope, the curtain has fully protected us.
全力でいきましょう。開始。
任せたよ。
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。スタンだ。
Ooh. Stun.
これは効きますよ。スイ様、そこです。シャン。この木は逃しません。 任せたよ。加速します。やー。
Ooh.
それ。お願いします。
It's time for prison round 3.
行くぜ。 やったか。
43. 43. I'm glad that worked out. Nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. This is the ring of moss. Its pale glow makes it quite mysterious. Make a ton of Mira if we grabbed it by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, this job done. Let's get back. And I do want to get back, but Fairy was like right next to leveling up, so I'm respawning monsters.
生き返るぜ。
It should only be this.
そこだ。
Get him with the coin bullets. And you send them to prison again. I can skip it. I just think it looks so cool. Get the buffs from them. I mean, they should still be aggro on you regardless if they need to. They both leveled up! I just heal leveled up. Oh, you love to see it. Alright. I got your moss! Engineers a hot field right now. I hope the painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Yes. That's what you're looking for, right? Yep, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you. Now our research can go forward. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours? No, he's all the way over in Airbonia, actually. Oh, okay, that George. He's another student at Professor Schmidt. One of the 3 disciples. He's researching artificial limbs, too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back. And he's been working hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even pushed papers on them. Yeah, I'm reading them. They were comprehensive, to say the least. Not just in theory, but the design limits. You're well connected, even outside your specific fields. I happened to meet him while he visited the CCF. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working towards a common goal. That's the whole point of science now. How sweet. It's common among Jaegers too. At the end of the day, work's work. It never hurts having some friendly competition. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. There's for you as well. But please try to rest when you can. Same to you. Thanks though, I'm glad we could help. Oh, it's just law? That's okay. But I was like, if anything was gonna level up, it's the other 2 categories. Let's turn in our quests really quick. Because I think we're gonna get rank B. And that will be... I have no idea what reward we get for that. I don't know if you can check, actually. I'll take a gander right now. Are we 1 away? Rude. Oh, rude. It's alright. I'll rest as well. Alright, let's teleport back. And do the main quest. Okay, I understand. It's where we wards to the left. Can I check my ranking? Oh, combat direction, huh? Oh, I can auto them? That's interesting. I don't know if I can check that. Alright. Oh, we can all level up at any point in time, too. I forgot. I forgot we could technically level up at any point in time. So we have a palm. I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. We just missed him. Does seem to be spending a lot of time outside the lab. Wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callaghan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or 2 about the guy. I'm not sure he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, I think he's taking a break. There's this cafe he's taking up visiting. He usually heads there for a pick-me-up. Where is it? The million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around. Oh, I know where he's at. Cafe's never one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. Professor has his pattern down to science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Professor visited yesterday. Do you remember saying something about a professor type? Neither Essie or I can make sense of the cafe's movements. Process of elimination it is. Let's start with where we start last. Maybe we'll run to someone who saw him pack up. I had heard from students that he was on his way over to the church. Sound like he was late enough, he would have called it night and packed up some and headed somewhere else. Move a lead then. See if anyone saw about the cafe. No, I'm like 90% sure bro's in Newtown outside of HQ.
Go, go des!
I don't know if they'd let me do that though. Oh, he's not here. If bro eventually ends up right here, I'm gonna stare. Alright, continue. Up here? Yes. Jira said that Willie was here until late last night. There's no trace of him left. Makes sense he would have moved by now. Looking for Willie's Cafe. You could say that, yeah? I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed and I went towards Newtown. But I guess he's probably there today, or close to it. Can't never be sure with him. He's a free bird. But that's a good any guesses. Okay, yeah. Sucks he doesn't have a schedule. Maybe he does have a pattern. Might find people who have seen him in the cafe more recently. That's the most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head over to the hotel. Thanks for the help. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless.
Go, go des!
Alvis is gonna stare at me. I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. So I wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase. The food here is so good. It sucks that it's hard to track down the place. It's looking to catch him before he moved. Alright, I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. X marks the spot. Excuse me, got a sec? You guys are looking into the harassment claims, right? Got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're looking for somebody. Irwin Cafe was around here, right? Oh, Willie's. Yeah, he's parked here until about 10 minutes ago. He's quick on his feet today for whatever reason. So as soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. He was heading for the artisanal district. Great. The old runaround. Sure it's worth it? Well, he could have gone very far yet. Sometimes he changes his mind and stops in his tracks. Does whatever his heart wants. So we know where to look. Let's catch him before he goes too far. Oh, he's still here. Run! Oh, hi. Gang? Finally found you.
カトル。それに裏解決屋だったか。そろそろ来る頃だろうとは思っていた。
Strange how the man we happen to find so casually we run into does such incredible work for the Republican Army. He's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Quite well known with Marduk. Pleasure seeing you. It's an honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I think I got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
君たちの立場と昨日あった出来事。
I do.
そして事件を考えればな。キャラハン教授も困った人だ。
Professor Callahan has left me in quite the predicament.
動力ネットや供給網の異常、マフィアとのつながりだ
His
けなら
ties to the instability in orbital network and its distribution, as well as the mafia, were unfortunate on their own.
巡り巡ってこうして私にまで面倒ごとを
And now you're dragging
運ん
me
でくる
into
のだ
it.
から。
How did you know all of that? Get it from the CEO?
いや、あくまで論理的な帰結
No,
だ。
it's just simple
彼
logic.
の研究内容とタイミングを考えれば、市内の異常との因果関係は導き出せる。加えて出所不明な巨額の資金、説明のつかない異変という。
There's also a vast sum of money that he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic. Bridge Almada and now their ever-expanding influence. You survived the meeting! Let's go! Great work! Yo, let's go! Whoa. Amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Wait, we have all we... Right. It's the researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. You might honestly go to the main office tomorrow, Friday. You would rather drive? Also, so fair. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, too.
So, いつも言っていることだ。あくまで自分でたどり着くといい。お前も研究者の一人ならばな。
You have your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Oh, week. I love that. But also, I understand not wanting to get rained on. So, yo. There's only 2 more days in the week. So, yeah. I hope that the rain does calm down. But also, I'm glad you have, like, a backup plan.
フィオとゼロスを完成させた時程度なら手を貸してやらないでもないが。
I'd be against offering my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros.
それでは失礼する。私も私の研究で忙しいのでね。
This guy is such a pain in the butt. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. It's your best bet. Safe travels, regardless. Do you mind, Anyas? What? Lucius, how's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Just a minute, please. As I also give you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade Raider Rod, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat out the rest, all that good stuff. Play some trails through Daybreak. The 11th out of a current 13 out in the Trails series. We're going through them. Aurora, how's it going? How's it going? How is your streamer guys doing? Again, if anyone needs to peace out, please do so. Take care of yourselves. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai or Crisis or Chorus. Oh, work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Hey, Verthians, but primarily those. First playthrough of Hades. How are you liking Hades? You're playing the first Hades? Love Hades. I haven't played 2 yet, but I love the first one a lot. I swear I can spell. Maybe. Let's go. Everyone go send them love. First one, let's go. What weapons are you liking? Where are you at? I forget what I was played with. Hold on. I need to go look at the Hades weapons. I need to look at the layout of that room. Because I remember that. Hades weapon room. Hold. Which one's my favorite? Which one's my favorite? Oh, I love the bow. I remember like using the bow a ton. And the shield. It was that back corner. I also used the spear quite a bit. It was those ones that I liked the most. I think the bow is what I used the most. Bow and shield, a great taste. Shield, yo, let's go. Great taste, everyone. Restore on the second try. Let's go. You're gaming. Let's go. Let's go. Love Hades. I highly recommend Hades. It does crash my entire PC. Oddly enough. Somehow. But I've played it on the Switch, and it runs absolutely amazingly, and I've never heard anyone having a PC crash from it. I don't know why it crashed my PC. Messing around with Dionysus, Zeus, Mary's Aphrodite's blessings. Let's go. I like Dionysus's the most. The, like, drunk buff. And on the Switch, but yeah, it kept crashing my PC. When we were streaming Hades, also, we were part of, like, a raid trade one of the days. And I'm like, I need to sort this out before, like, my entire computer crashes during the raid trade. Trying to kill the Hydra. Yo, you've got this! I believe in you! Hades 2? No, I still need to play Hades 2. It, like, officially just released recently. So I need to play it. I was waiting for the full release because they, like, soft released it. And they kept adding more stuff. And I was like, if I play it when they don't have all the stuff, I'm probably not going to play it again. I wanted to wait until it was... I wanted to wait. Super Shields. Yo, let's go. You did it. Nice, nice, nice. Love that bow and shield, though. Also, the spear is pretty nice. I'm trying to think. Definitely use Dionysus's buffs the most. I'm tapped into the game. All boons. Then Hades. I'm loading up IGN. If stream lags is because of their excessive amount of ads. I like Athena's boost a lot. Dionysus. Poseidon I liked a lot. I think it was those three I mainly used going on. Mercy don't care for. Like the character. That's also so fair. Or like the buffs. Currently out of tokens you have from gifting Nectar. Skelly's your favorite. Another Deathify, love it. Let's go. Skelly is great. Skelly is great. Just a little guy. Like so far, all that I can get and agree with just armies you don't care for. That's also so fair. Also so fair. I think they make all the characters like very likable in that game for like the most part. Other than me wanting to fight Hades. But regardless. I'm just like, why are you like this? But making all of the gods likable is also a huge feat. So like, good on them. Good on them. Don't like the buffs though, that's also so fair. Dual golf club. Is that like bashing them in with a golf club? Is that what that is? Because I agree. He would definitely like murder me, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. He definitely would like take me out, but like, that's fine. I would steal his dog though. Love that dog. But I think that I definitely really always loved Dionysus's boons. That's why 100%. 100%, guys. My favorite, Cerberus. Is it Achilles? I think it was Achilles. Hold on. Yeah, love Achilles. Cerberus, Achilles, Thanatos. Also love Zagreus. Love our main character going on. Look at all the characters. Hades characters. I just want a list of all the characters. I don't want the 2. I don't want 2, no! Well, I know I like those ones, so we're just gonna go with those ones. I don't want to get too spoiled by going into the character list. But yeah. But an interesting thing happened. We got the boon, and then over Aphrodite overrode it in a unique way. Her heartbreak shot. She was like, "Yeah, Bo can be overpowered. Bo can be 100% super overpowered." But I'm sure all of them have like amazing builds. I'm just biased. I will not pretend in any way that that is that's anything different. I'm definitely just very biased with the shield and the bow. Is he super vulnerable? Yeah, I also think it comes from me it's not that Hades is not a shooter game, obviously. But I like third-person shooters, specifically like sniper builds. So I feel like that probably leads into why I enjoy it. I like a precision shot, guys. I like the music going on right now. We're doing our sleuthing hours. If anyone's not familiar with this game that we're in, we're currently, best way to describe going on, we are playing as a detective, trying to get to the bottom of right now, what seems to be like a kidnapping case. What a head, researcher at this tech institute has been stolen away. I want to play Hades again, guys. I still play like the original Hades again. Forget what you got. What's this? Shield rush. Large piercing shot. Push enemies back. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I also forget what it's called though, and who it's from. But I know what you're talking about. 100%. Man, it's such a good game. I can't wait to see what they've done for 2. Has anyone played 2? Without spoilers, have you liked it? Or do you want to play it? I really want to play 2. I feel we're getting to the point where they put it on sale. But early access, don't remember much. That's so fair. Love honestly, always aesthetically gorgeous, those games. Uh-huh. You can block a bunch of attacks and then blast forward. Drunk debuff stack, it was great. Yeah, let's go. That sounds like you got like some great, essentially gacha pools. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. It's hard to get healing. Yeah, you have to be rich. You particularly really can, the main way to heal in that is you just having a lot of money and then buying it at, stores. That's entirely fair. You obviously can heal other times, but, that's all random. Even the stores are random. Researchers don't all work on their own, find their own answers, right? Saving donations for the urns that can drop money. Let's go. Get rich. Get loaded. Do you know what I wish they let you do more in that game? This is gonna be me on a broken record, guys. If you know me playing literally anything. Of course, thank you for being here. I want them to add more fishing. I don't think fishing comes up enough in Hades. I would like to fish more, guys. Centaur Hearts Hoarder. Hold on. What are those? I haven't played Hades in a bit. Hold on. Current maximum health by 25. Oh, same. Bro, if I'm not the tankiest person around, what's the point, you know? Yes, exactly. You get me, cat. If I see I have a small HP bar and, like, no revives going on, I'm like, I think it's over. Gets healed so good. Yeah. The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers people who wrote them before. Thinking that we can exchange info, make a deal. If we happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, we can make it a little more worth your while. The Genesis?
いいだろう。見せてもらおうか。ここ数ヶ月、共和国各地の事件の背後にあったはずの何か、アーティファクトでもなく、1年半前のシンギュラリティでもない。
Puzzle piece that appears neither an
鍵た
artifact.
るフラグメントを。
Okay, we need to go in secret if I'm gonna show you the Genesis. We're gonna not whip that out. Wow. I see now. Analyze the device for us. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Sure way it's aged. I wouldn't say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's organized and serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more of the original generation of ornaments back when they were based off of clocks. I could have had one of these instead of my, like, flip phones. Bro, I want this. Significantly more complex than any of those, however. This is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... Commendable effort. It's one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbment technology. One of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. The 8 Genesis. It's not aware they were still in existence. Can't believe I'm touching an orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How can we do something like this? Sorry, but we're gonna stay tight-lipped about that. Even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, we're counting on you to keep this a secret. I would true to my word. And it does help me understand what you were doing in Basel. Now it's time I compensated for what you've shown us. You want to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah, we heard it was he was the one who developed weaponry that was being used in Colvard. What's he trying to develop right now? You're indeed correct that regarding what he first achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges, the realization of a current thought experiment and the use of physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Couldn't be. Does it surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of this? Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It's impossible to create them with modern technology. Oh. I'm still always staring at the character directly above me. How their headphones stay on. Not without the discovery is so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well, and I've said all I intend to, now it's return to work. I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it's been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Kotoru will let you on the rest, I'm sure. Trey draws the line as a researcher, huh? Next time you're gonna try to get more Titan's blood and farm darkness so you can get 3 death. I love a death defy. Yes. I need them excessively. I think I'm okay at Hades. I think I'm okay at Hades, guys. But there are times when if, like, you know, sometimes, like, you go into those rooms and it's just 50 enemies all at once. Ah! I'm like, huh. For a long time. Yeah, get that rest, get that rest. Thanks again for sending it on over your community. I hope you get rest. I hope you enjoy more Hades time. I hope you get those great builds again. You've got this. Get all those death defies. A circle and then a giant brimstone. Hate them more than also so fair. Also so fair. There are some like general enemies you're just like, please no. Not that one. I completely understand. It's very like him. So, were you to pick up? Yeah, what's with this experiment he was talking about, though?
博士とキャラハン先生が以前話していたことがあるんだ。物質の最小単位の反応融合を利用して
The theoretical form of tech, which the smallest units of matter will create fusion reactions. They're creating nuclear energy? Make them stop!
絶対に実現できない。いや。してはいけない悪魔の仮想兵器リアクターウェポン
Yeah, they were making nuclear weapons. Now I understand. No! What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but hearing that sent a chill down my spine. I can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical, and no one has ever come close to creating such a thing. They're predictive simulations that Marduk has run. And the probability of being realized in time seems extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossville a year and a half ago was involved, Sir Callahan would know this too if he was still trying. Makes it even harder to guess where he could be. We still have to find him, whatever it takes. What about the road that I can't go on? Thoughts? There's like a singular road with a name still left that we haven't been on. I want to play Hades. Oh, can I go through that way? Hold on. I need A rank clearance for that. Oh, what's over here? Oh, wait. Ooh. We've never been up here. Ooh. That seems like real nice. I thought you would want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? Don't want to cause everyone more trouble than I already am. I never expected Professor Callahan to disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to be a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table. Can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted to end up like this. Sorry. You're Cindy, right? Oh, this is what. Is this the person who had like the mental health breakdown and had to take a break? Okay, I see. You're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance, right? Now I remember. Yeah, that's me. Do you need something? We wanted to talk to you about a job we're working on. Can we talk in private? Your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into their harassment allegations. We got an honest tip to kick this whole thing off, so were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. It wasn't you? Definitely not. It's the first time I've even heard about you. I admit, he was starting to wear me down. I start feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would wish I would disappear. But I can't go public with this. He's an incredible scientist. I wouldn't bear to ruin his entire career. I see. I wonder who a client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. I may be barking up the wrong tree, but have you met someone called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. Last I saw him was this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself about, stuff throughout the meeting. I'm kind of curious. I think you're gonna say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. It's my first time hearing his name. They took it. Could very well mean taking his job off our bulletin board. You might be onto something. Can you tell us where we might find him? You mentioned that he was doing his work on the sofa today since the lab was out of commission. It's probably somewhere in the Institute. Got it, thanks. Please think nothing of it. I just hope the professor's okay. The harassment's one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everyone while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. Is bro not on this floor? Okay, I have to go up. Where's the uppies angle? Oh. Hi, I thought you were upstairs. The theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll test it out. Oh, wait, no. It's a complete mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. What's up, you asked her? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I might ask? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. Got put in a request on our bulletin board yesterday and we're looking into their case. It's them! I wasn't expecting you to seek me out. I did find out you took the job, though, and you talked to the professor directly. Saw you leave his room yesterday. You know, saves the rundown. Sorry it's not, that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you wanted to stop him instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Read all the testimonies, and how he also slapped Kataru over here in the face. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried explaining it to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, it's on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at this lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad I actually considered going public with this. This is too much to bear. But no, that's not right. I won't. His safety takes priority. Not just wrench, is it? Sounds like there's more to it. Absolutely. I've never met a more talented and passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change that he's a scientist, and he's a great mind. I still respect him, but I hate how he betrayed me. It's a lot. Wait, can you back up? What do you mean by betrayed? Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I went to see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He doesn't want to work behind our backs, then goes about scurrying about the town on a whim. And why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why don't you just toss me? Why'd you toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Aster is a much more complicated relationship. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting weird, but he put that down to stress. So it's definitely news to us. Working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. You know anything about where he might have gone? Mind sharing with us? Looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Can you tell us about this individual meeting, then? An individual he meets with. I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. Doesn't dress like it. He's real cushy with the professor. Never gotten to go look at his face. I only ever see him at night. Said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right? Right. That building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth was he doing? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with a strange friend of his. I don't see why he was gallivanting off with some man when he has me. Thanks for the info. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely. Ooh, yippee! We can get the next reward! Am I Gray 3 yet? Not quite. Not quite. We are very lawful. It's a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all. I can hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. We can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We have some clues if we want to stop them. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, it sounds like a decent chance that he might have left something behind. Well, what are we standing around for? Let's get over there. If we bag him and leave him to the cops, the guilds, and the cops, guilds, and the CID's drones will hit the floor. It's all course of action. We should make our way on over as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan? I should let my classmates know. Kantoru, do you have items? You don't. Hold on. What's the thing I made? It had a fun name. I don't remember what it was called, though. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, prevent fear. And then I'll give you the sun lamp, and then your Loveler. I don't think we need anything else. I think we could just go. Oh, we could have got the free item. That's alright. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, it's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. And to mention it, you're right. The truck's more comfortable now. You've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? I spent a lot of time in Mural and customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the sunshine is the main thing. Nope, not interested. We came here, but... Sprat, you were here last night. Was it because of reset? It's alright. I'm sure Mr. Celestine is also aware. You're talking about the Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with them then? My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Theo and Zeros are here. Robomutt's here to hang out too. It's good on ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. Without a doubt. We're gonna explore the canyon, Theo. I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings. Our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the end of this road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into more monsters. Be careful. We have a new ability with Katsuru. Can you shoot them? Nice. How's the experience for, oh, we get nothing. 4 experience. Alright, what about fighting a bigger group?
呪いぜケライヤそこだフェリ
この木は逃しま
Alright,
せん
the last one.
おまけだよ。
カトル様ここです
Noise. Is that any better? It was slight as well! I don't see a reason to fight anything around here, actually, though.
あら千客万来ですね
Relaxing. I'm gonna be careful so I don't accidentally walk us off a ledge. It wouldn't be a surprise for me to do that. Ooh! I wanna fight that. Can we go down there? It was blocked off before. It's not now. Let's head on down. Hello there.
難敵です。警戒しましょう。バトルスタート。ほらよ。そこだ。せい。せや。そら。せや。せい。崩れた。ほらよ。先手必勝。
Alright.
こいつは効くぜ。
Bullets. Oh, they're blinded too. That'll be lovely for one. I'll probably wake up before we finish this.
これは効きますよ。フェリちゃん、行きます。やあ。チャンスだ。ブーストのチャンスだよ。やあ。カトル様。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ご容赦。そこです。バン様。
こいつは効くぜ。
We're just getting all of our position bonuses here. Alright, I want to see your doggo. Let's go.
I didn't
even realize there was a cave. Oh, wow. Oh, we needed to go down here. Oh, nice. I did not register that until we were here.
お手並み拝見いたします。
そこだ。そこだ。
I healed. Did I need a heal? I don't know.
こいつは効くぜ。行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。
Give me that extra.
この木は逃しません。
And you.
ご容赦。のチャンスよ。
任せた。リゼット。
参ります。ソニックチェイサー。カトル様。ブーストのチャンスだよ。カトル。
Doggo.
頼んだよ。後期です。
And you.
今です。バーサー。ここです。
そこだ。
ここです。バーサー。
Alright. I should do a heavier one.
決めるわよ。バー様。
エリアルバスター。
チャンスだ。
Alright, we should be good now.
それ。
行け。カトル。
Yeah, I still want them to get a move. Burn too. Does anyone have burn on? You do. Nice, you have another slot that I haven't filled. We don't have an extra, like, bonus you could have, though, sadly. Okay. Oh, this connects. I see. I'll try to hit both of them down. That's fine now. Oh wait, they're kind of really weak. Lovely, let's go, guys. We have. Wait, is there a chest back there? Do we think? No, probably not, because there's one right there. Okay, we're fine. A carrot. Do I need to eat food? My gourmet points have not been going up recently because I keep just not being damaged. Do you need a snack? Okay, what we got here? He doesn't even need CP. Okay. They don't even give us like any experience. We walk past. I'll fight these dudes. And they should have called in the other two behind them too. I would have been down. I'm gonna get a aggro from them. And then you can just go back and forth. Nice. Ah, the full-on earthquake. I can't dodge that frequently, you know. I'd love to slow them. Ooh. Good old back attack. Okay. Ow, bro. Are you blinded? Get far enough away from them, that doesn't matter. A Xerox. Nice. I feel like they gave more. That was 1,000 per that one. Nice work, you two. The same to you. Dog of yours is a beast, huh? Toughest as any military monster I've seen. BO's support is also a valuable asset. Thanks. Though, I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. It was so much fun those days. The professor was still in Basil. Young and Essie are all around. Professor Gift Card was always there supporting us, and then Professor Callahan was nice to everyone. Sir Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago, right? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse since then. She said that Young was the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's been made clear with his weapons development. I should have been focused on Mystery Project, and I'm sure it's also incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field right now. She's also been one for getting lost in her own world. Mr. Callahan was a top engineer of his generation, but he ended up being surpassed, which was what led to our current mess. Yeah? Promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a great job. I don't know how far I am to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry. Just forget I said anything. Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Oh, you want to come across big, but you're Grammy's baby boy? I'm gonna go that far. She's family, so I care about her. She, Young, and Essie may not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. Aww. Hey, sweet! Hello, hello! Everyone go follow Sweet if you're not already. They're absolutely amazing. Bring the best energy. Have amazing streams, amazing conversations in their streams. Go send them love, guys. But I hope your day goes well, Sweet. I swear I can spell, in which I cannot, but sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on it. Alrighty. I'll fight all of these dudes. I don't use this often, but there's so many enemies. Oh, they got everyone? Works for me. Well, there was one actually that was left. Where was the chest? I love loot. I need it. I need it all the time. There's one down there too. Nice. We also need more materials if we're getting more characters in our party. Defense 3. Someone gotta have defense 1. I think it's me. I don't have it. That's so funny. I don't have anything good right now. I need more items still, which is why we're open chest. I could like get them more boosted if we have more items. Alrighty. Oh wait. Oh, I think there is gonna be a force fight. Ow! What? We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh my goodness! Time flies when you're having fun with everyone. I wish we could fish, guys. I love video game fishing. Alright. Oh, we're just fighting more. Fighting more of the plants, I guess. Give me the side attack buff. Ooh, a crit. Give me a heal. And you also give us like support going on. I didn't get blinded? Wow. It's alright. That's alright. I'm here for getting that art off so we can do the. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. I didn't even realize we were in ads during that time. So I'll say that everyone should just follow you. Everyone follow Sweet if you're not ready. They're absolutely amazing with Wear Your Stripes, bringing the best vibes, great conversations. Always love hanging out in their streams and just chatting with them in general. Didn't realize either. Yeah, I was like, oh. Sometimes they sneak up on you. And say hi and switch maybe later. Yeah. I wish that we could, as anyone who streams, that has to run ads, which is affiliate or partner, we could pick what ads to give, because I really would just love to give everyone the ads that like you can watch the stream, but like there's like the sidebar pop-up ad thing. I would prefer if everyone had those. Oh, they're almost stunned. Yeah, I'll get the stat attack bonus. Polluted earth. Oh, that's what the professor's trying to do. Pollute the entire earth. Big damage. Perfect. And we're just gonna have ourselves a little snack because we're dying. We're going in the right direction, aren't we? As far as I remember, yes. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it? Not even a little, no. Keep pressing on, then. Are you talking about the Genesis you showed earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe the Genocide. Okay. I'm very confused by the plural form. I thought... Okay, go. So they've spelled the Genesis like this. So like the first one like this. And you're like, okay. And then they did, I thought the plural form was this, and I kept just saying genocide. Because I'm like, I don't know how you want me to pronounce that differently. But now they're saying this, which they're actually saying genocide. And I'm very confused what the middle one is. We have reason to believe that the genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I wish I knew more about them. How'd you even end up? Never thought about what they do. Yeah! Also, hey Kelly, how's it going? Yeah, I was like... I'm so confused now. How did you even end up about something belonging to the Professor Epstein? Well... Agnes gave Kataru a brief summary of her background and the crisis with the yes. Oh, so you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had adopted a daughter who went missing. That my grandmother, yes, she passed away when I was younger, however. Towards the end of Professor Epstein's diaries certainly are worrying, as for all the trouble they've caused. Mr. Epstein did make them. I can't believe how much they seem capable of. We still don't know if what they'll be used for in Basil either. Even if we assume they are involved, we still don't know what they'll tie to what's happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce. Actually, I think I might as well ask. You don't have something like, that you would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about. But that was a special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution, then? I believe those devices were only used to learn how the orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply the phenomenon elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch, so much as improve the development environment, enable it to become what it was. Which in itself is significant. That's what we'll be dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you create and develop for a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place. Exactly. Sounds like you have no time to waste, right? Fairy's like, we're dying, and then Reset's like, treasure. Reset, you're so right. Plus 30 to all of our defense. Nice. Nice. Ooh, the birds. Sure. And then we should stun at least this one. Yeah. We just side attack? Oh, I can get a side here too, aren't I? This poor stunned bird.
行くぜ。
おまけです。
任せた。リゼット。
おまけだよ。少しは成長できたかな。
Let's go. We're all at 43 now. Took a bit to get our new character up to speed, but it's alright. Nothing will jump out of the water, right? Okay. Yellow metal. I guess we can just.
さあ次に行くぞ。ごちそうさん。
Give me those gourmet points. I don't see a reason to fight them. They like.
トレジャー発見ですね。
They don't give us like any experience either. At this point. Oh, I passed it. There it is. Give me a save. I haven't saved in a bit, right? I at least have saved today. That's a plus for me. There it is. Looks so dilapidated. It's a perfect place to connect field research for the natural sciences. What do you mean? But it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in here. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. Nothing else. It certainly has been in use. I'm surprised that the professor was being held hostage here. We'll find out soon enough. Oh! Roa Graham. A giant avian monster! Looks like a giant Graham. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Fio. Zeros. Oh, we're faster than it. They don't stand a chance. Ooh. Well, gonna leg breaker.
この木は逃しません。やっ。
Water time. Oh, they're tanky. Ooh. Ow.
この木は逃しません。出力最大よ。アクセス。ブートアップ。フェイ様。
Perfect. Go to town, everyone. Okay. It's so funny whenever he gets knocked down. Ooh, you have another one. Get in there. Damn it, stomp. Okay. Okay, they move sooner regardless. That's alright. Bro's getting boosted. If I can anyway lower your stats, that'd be nice. Resets. I need a curtain. Do you got like a slow, not a stat lowerer? I can't tell if Fairy's in that. Fairy was not in, that's alright. Oh, you've nothing. You have nothing. It's alright. Alright, good. If you're over there, you're probably mostly protecting us. Do we think it's gonna give us decent experience? Yeah, this is cute. Let's go! About 2k, it's pretty nice. Takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. Yet I've never heard reports of monsters like that showing up. Goes for the monsters we found in the tunnel, too. Got monsters popping up all over the place. Possibility does come to mind. Could it be the abnormalities actually far below us? What do you mean? Why below? You are sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this many other disturbances across the continent in recent years. Not so quickly. Going off of hearsay, I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know than I am. The numerous cases in the past few years and disturbance of the Septian veins causing abnormalities during Arbonia's civil and international wars, or Crosstill's unilateral independence declaration, and the recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them. Something about them flowing under the continent and being a source of life. They're calling them dragon veins in the east. Indeed. Interference with Septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It also has resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is news to me. It does sound like something similar happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening in Basil? There's still no sign of life inside the building. If someone was there, I'd figure that battle would have drawn them out. Might have come here for nothing, but we found something useful. Yeah? Make sure you look inside in case. Yeah, I will. Ah! What if someone wants to kill you in there? I know you said there's no one in there, but... I can't touch the heel. There's rust everywhere, not a soul to be seen. PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the normal network even. Wonder if it belonged to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me, my scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible, you're so fast yet precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast, almost like she's... This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I have finally found an investor that I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the overall network before a representative from Anchorville company came to visit. I already suspected they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Oh, it's... Of course, a gay man, of course. Offered to give me the almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to take my place into head of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computers to harness the resources of the entire city in preparation for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing a wall this is nigh impossible. At least without accepting their final condition. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on that front in the end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, to create nuclear weapons. So we struck gold here. Professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible we could actually pull it off? Absolutely not. Not within modern technology. Well... whenever they keep emphasizing that, so I'm just like, they probably have like an artifact or something. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly impressive to change it. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity to use it as an example. Even if that did happen, the lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. It's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized that technology either. No, I think more likely they deliberately chose not to. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was a step or two away, yes. He mentioned the parallel distributed computing, too, although I couldn't hazard a guess what he meant by the final condition. Perhaps it's some kind of AI so advanced that it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would the creator obtain such a thing? Well, I think we're gonna find it. I think we found what we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. Agreed. Perhaps the CID or the guild or Ren might be able to.
なんだ? 今の音は?
水の音でしょうか?
Water splashing.
外の沼からですね。
一応
Let's look into it just in case. I mean, you have to go out that way to leave, I think.
あそこです。
アニス、お前さんも見るな。
Don't look. Is this his dead body over here? Bro, how long has he been in there? Cause of death was drowning. Because if you're in the water for like even a decently long after like death, you get so bloated. Like that would probably like look even worse than like someone who was just like stabbed, you know?
何らかの形で気絶させられた後、沼に投げ捨てられた。
Knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Oh, I'm so
すぐ
sorry.
検視に回してちょうだい。
はっ。ちょっと待った。任せたぜ。
ええ。元よりあなたたちの領分じゃないでしょう。
どうしてこんなところで殺人が？当局は何を隠蔽している？
こちらも現在調査中です。そもそもまだ立ち入り許可は。
民間人の犠牲となれば話は別だ。規約にのっとって立ち入らせてもらう。
I mean, your code is helping out people, right? Someone's already dead, so you can't do anything.
現場保存の鉄則は無視しないでもらいましょうか。
We started coming together. Yeah, it's abduction from the lad yesterday pointed in that direction too, but now it's so clear. We made a deal with the mafia, and this is the end result. Starbite all over. The motive was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. It's the same here. How can you be so calm? Someone is murdered. Don't worry. We've seen multiple dead bodies. This is not our first corpse. Trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those guys screwed us over again and again. It's for a chance to make them pay. You do understand what I'm feeling. I do, yes. They've been through a lot. I'm sorry what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means probably getting to the heart of the matter. And also means this isn't over. Not yet. We gotta keep our cool if we're getting to the bottom of this. We can't pay them back with a hot head. For sure the key to solving this is gonna be at the final condition you mentioned. Remember the chaos and crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is oversimplification, but it all came about because of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. It's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this? And you think we're dealing with tech like that? It's impossible to establish by multiple sources that relocate this technology. Hercules looking lady. Wait, huh? Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point. But that could also be decades or centuries in the future. A year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. It's a similar deal with what happened back then, but fundamentally different at the core. It's hard to keep up with all of this. You don't think the genesis could be what makes it different? That's a good point. Such a... Huh? Wait, I'm very confused. Who's talking to Van? Huh? So you're on the right track here. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbow then, but is part of what's happening now. Brought up orbits, and they're even more of an enigma than the artifacts incapable of bringing about miracles. We're to assume they are involved here. Then it makes you wonder just what the final condition with them would look like. Ah, so it does. Does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. I need to inhale, I'm congested. Okay. Thanks, I still don't know what's going on though. We've already established that the issue with the overall network in Basil is caused by the parallel distributed computing. We Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. The fact that it was so similar and yet so different what happened in Crossbell.
カトル、行き詰まった時は一度全体として見てみなさい。研究だけじゃない。
Look at the big picture.
答えはその中に
That applies
必ず
to
あるわ。
everything. No, a final condition couldn't be. What is it? What is it? A reverie? What are you talking about, reverie? If they're talking about a year and a half ago, they're talking about the takeover in Crossbell with the like fake human people. And he was there. I wonder who's calling. Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found. It's a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. It's a tea party getting started. Oh my goodness. But also, the entire world knows about what happened in Crossbell. And no one remembers the reverie, so no one could actually say anything.
Senpai?
あら、見られちゃった。で、みんなは避難させた？ええ、でも一体何が？
There are artisans running amok in this city. Must have been purchased from the black market. They once arrived, we'll hold the fort, but get the hurry. Got cut off, huh? Someone must be experiencing interference, or perhaps due to the generators malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? We heard the news too. What's going on? Look, I'm on this high-speed airship. Hop in now. Running back. I want you two to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's get back to the city. Okay, these guys serious? This city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help someone help! There are people trapped in the city. Let's go to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive game. Let's see these people evacuated. Hello. Ow! Oh, that's why he wasn't ever getting blinded. I'm like, wow, Van's never getting blind. He has like the blind resist one he has to. What's the side of you? Oh, this is this, hold on. That's what we want. That's what we want. Hey. They're on fire. Oh boy. Alrighty. I'm just assuming I need to take out everything. No, I think we have. Hey guys. Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be voicing Vern for this, so don't worry. Huh? Okay, well thanks. We'll hold up here. Howdy, wrap things up here. That's not... You realize you're charging people during a terrorist attack? Listen, we gotta make a living. It's bad enough. That's the time for this. We need a free... we need all the free ants that we can get. Especially if we split up, there's too many of them. Odette, Albert, Ren. Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end? Like all the students, other groups should be somewhere safe.
通信状況が悪いのが気がかりだけどね。警察や他の遊撃士の人たちにも可能な限りの指示は出しておいたわ。
Give communication for what I could. What since when? Origin talking about you said something about the Brett family's youngest. It's reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. Besides, they can't hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, no room for room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What? She's on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Reset. Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Alana has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, and their target must be related to the research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No? You know where that is? The observatory, Professor Callahan's original research annex. And that's where Orbital Network's mainframe is located too? Really? Odette, did you see a gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. Stays in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can. But of course. We're not lackeys. Make sure Alana doesn't get their way. That's right. This time we're gonna beat them with a rig of their lives.
待ってくれ。アニエス、君まで行くつもりか。ここまでの状況なんだぞ。僕たちといた方が。
Good time zone! Happy almost 7 a.m. Yes, Ty. Hello, hello. How are you?
アルベール君。大丈夫。心配しないでください。ちゃんと。
I'm scheduling. Let's go! Great work!
くそ。想像以上にハードだけど。もう走り出しちゃった感じだね。
She's charging forward. We're helping out with those? Oh, I can be here eternally.
私たちは私たちでここでできることをしないと。ええ、 未だ通信は不安定な状況。
Just are unstable,
各方面
so
への連絡を手伝って
use
も
all
ら
the
う。
help I can get in touch with everyone.
CID のお姉さん、ギルドのお兄さんたち、オデットにアルベール君も始めるわよ。
But yeah, no, yeah, hello, hello. Oh, where the cutscene's still going. Okay, no, it's not quite going. Everyone go follow Ty. If you're not ready, they're great, they're great, they deserve all the love. If you like some Pokemon time, if you like some co-working time, if you like chill times, chill vibes, great conversations, A-Spec cutscene going on, the cutscene, no. Yes, of course, I read the line. A-Spec podcast going on. Go give them a follow. The long cutscene. That's one of the shorter ones. It's one of the shorter ones. The air trains are all stopped. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We'll keep a close eye out. There might still be people who need our help. Wait, you can just drive up there? Why didn't we do that before? I don't see any people, so we can run. Everyone please be okay. I'm sure they're fine. I want to report. Oh man, I can't go inside. Wait. Let me check on. I want to do all the optional things. They're inside the building, Chief. What do we do? Fight them back. Pick up anything that put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. Man's right. We'll leave the fighting to us. Chief and Essie, you're here? Katsuru. Oh, I'm glad you're all safe. I'm glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms, initiating combat. Gen 8 Pokemon. Which Pokemon game is that? Sword and Shield? Oh, the ones I block out. Oh. They give, the towns honestly give me very Fire Emblem, so I see what you're saying with like Nintendo-esque graphics, yeah. Oh. Nice. A fan of Gen 8? No, I don't think the story is good. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. I like, it's not even like relating to the Pokemon. It's like the story. That's why I was like specifically like Sword and Shield going on, you know? So you want to hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment. We've had hell to pay if any of it was broken. I was looking outside. I'm staying here. Allowing you with the chance of robots. Police and British Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control. Problem is communications. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out. And I got just the thing. We got an emergency line here. It's completely off the grid. We run our own system. So let's call in help, and then we can start pushing these guys back. I'll give you a hand too. Probably can't dispel it entirely. Should to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. You maybe, but I'd rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door's bulwark. That will lower it, hunker down if we need to, and buy us time. You insist, please be careful. Running to the observatory. That's what they're soon to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Make up your mind, Tom. See it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of it. Just be careful. Gotta take care of him, alright? I'll leave Koptodu and the observatory in your hands. Yippee! Dogs. But Pokemon-wise, I really have loved all of the Legends games, so I will very much be looking forward to more Legends time in the future. Not maybe not like Za, but you know. Thanks for giving experience again. They're like telling me I should be around here. You love to see it. Okay, I can go up here. Where'd all these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church too. What are the monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? People need our help. It's Heidi and Barnaby? Katsuru, is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourself to safety. Get her out of here. Alright, come quick. How much big damage can you get just like head on? I wish 3k. Ow! Get him. Perfect. Good. It looks like they made it to the church. It's a relief, but these people are still outside in the crossfire. They're going after kids and elderly. About enough inside Giscard's building. Anyone outside is in a bad place. If anyone else outside, we'll help them go to the church or the inn, whatever's closer. It should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for Archisms to target there. Alright, I need to go this way. Stop by that house. You mean your own? We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too. This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Sasha, I'm gonna take a risk here. No, I know you're well trained, but no need for the heroics. We've got you. There are people there. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but your colleagues from work. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe. Be careful. Alright. Oh, I thought there was more. There's only 2 enemies here. Let me get a fire moment. Oh, nice. Ow! I don't know what that was. Prison's back. It's such a cool animation. It's such a cool animation. I love it. I need to fight one more thing for everyone except for Katsuru to be level 44. Oil your lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to think what would have happened had you not been here. I was looking awfully dire. You're two helping them? Trying to at least. We were rounding up people from the inside the inn, then we were screaming from outside and we were trying to so we went back out. Picked up those two so when the monsters jumped in. I should have been able to fend them off. Pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. Made it in time because you held them off. Either way, that's the time to be thinking about that. We gotta do what we can. I got in touch with Ren too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could. Saw that earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anyone behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We're in the area ourselves. We managed to thin out the numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safer. Alright, let's make our way back ASAP. Sure, Lyle and Chignon are worried. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. I'm glad we decided to stop when we did. I dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned the archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. It concerns me. Right now, the place is probably crawling with them. It's even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in that institute. I hope everyone's okay. Please stay safe, young. Yippee! Can I break into your house? I can't. That's alright, though. I mean, very can chill. They got your sniper. It's definitely not a sniper, but that's alright. Point bullets. I'll take a CP charge. Theoretically, this dude shouldn't be able to reach us because we can't reach him. Nice. There we go. Oh, reset didn't level. Alright. Got the west side evacuated. East side taken care of. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Sounds like we're doing fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That run is a thorn on my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we were born with have this boring farce. She counted ourselves lucky that we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat, leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. But after Tharbad and then this, they will have to pay their dues. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you. Help, there's mechanical monsters!
連絡表で職人街へ向かうがいい。まずは教会に避難するように。10分ほどで遊撃士が来るだろう。
And you're okay. You made it. Roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected. Just about. You're really calm about everything going on. Didn't Almada come through? I did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Then you. I've implemented security measures to temporarily block unauthorized external interference to laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon. In light of that, be well within my rights to be out of the city by now. I owe it to my students at least that much. I'm assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone. You're going to leave? Can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing. I don't care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us. I know there's a lot of arcades inside, but did we see the last people leave the building? All the faculty and students of Artemis, together with the tourists and our other accounted for. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages. A bracer and 2 police officers have also passed through here earlier and haven't returned. Sadistic guys here. It's also the puppeteer we've met. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers. Or that mafia that see Professor Callahan and cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home. Going inside then. Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts. Don't worry about me. I have Fio and Zeros with me. We'll keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but at least try to stop things from getting worse. Don't overdo it. That's all I ask, even if you do have Fio and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. I go! Don't worry. I remember where it's at. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Alright. Hi. Door's locked? Someone must have locked it. Let's find another way around. Oh. Upstairs? I need help here, Katoru. You know the layout, don't you? Good thing I got everyone out when he did. Do you think there's loot down there at all? Oh, we've been down there, but you know. There's people on the ground. Are you alright? You're like heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside, and they're activated. I imagine she's gonna mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about it? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Now we got them cornered. Let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this. I mean, I may as well. I may as well. still need to eat that. I'll make a soup. The description is so funny on this item. As hot as the chef.
男飯ってやつだ。
天体望遠鏡があった場所に。
Telescope's nowhere to be
あれが
seen.
メインターミナルか。
ええ、工学都市バーゼルが誇る
This main terminal, also known as Aurora, the pride of
4
Basil.
年前に博士とキャラハン先生が主導して理科大学とベルヌ、財団や ZCF も協力した何かのプログラムが走っている。
あの複雑すぎるコードは一体あれは
第5のゲネシス。やっぱり絡んでやがったか。そして
Hi!
やはり来ましたか。アークライド解決事務所。
半月前の映画祭ぶりか。これも女神の導き。運命の赤い糸ってやつかな。
いいね。嫌いじゃねえぜ、そういうのも。
ガーデンというアイーダさんたちの敵。
ああ、僕の古巣の名前もとうとう知られちゃったんだ。しかしマルドゥックの SC が正式加入、ハミルトン門下の秘蔵っ子くんまでたらし込んでるなんてなかなかやるね。
こっちの若いのはあくまで相談窓口だけどな。
あんたたちがキャラハン先生を惑わした。アウローラを勝手に使って何をしようとしているんだ。
人聞きが悪いな。教授とはそれなりの付き合いなんだけど。この端末にしたって開発者の一人である彼の許可も一応はもらってるからね。
The professor gave us permission to use it. And since one of the developers, it gives us the right
ギャ
to
スパー
use
社長の
Okay.
時と違って完全にギブアンドテイクってわけさ。ああ、彼にそっちの気があったのもいろいろとやりやすかったかな。おだててその気にさせたら次々と一線を踏み越えてくれたからね。
そんなゲスな手も。
ああ、いいんじゃねえか。性癖なんざそいつの自由だしな。てめえが煉獄に落ちるべきクソ野郎ってのは変わらねえが。
ええ、私たちはその炎の代わりを果たしましょう。ゲネシスを取り戻し、みんなの敵を討つためにも。
すっかり嫌われちゃってな。オランピア慰めてくれない？
Olympia。
自業自得でしょう、完全に。ですが契約上こちらも従うわけには参りません。
サルバットでも現れた。
フィオ、
抗生物質をスキャン。測定不能。
That's an artifact? Oh boy. I was like, they see an artifact to make, I guess, to make a nuclear weapon.
やっぱりそっちだったか。ありえねえ動きだとは思ったが、それに何か仕込んでやがるな。
ええ、どうかご注意を。
良い判断です。裏解決屋にマルルックの SC 殿。そういえばサルバットでは名乗る機会がありませんでしたか。
Olympia of Aurum.
アウルムガーデンの管理人オランピア。
You're the overseer of it? Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about like the idea that like the kids from like the gardens need to take out like the overseer if they want to like leave the gardens kind of thing. I don't think they ever probably would beat you.
アルマータとの契約完了後という条件付きにはなりますが、いずれご用命を検討の際にはごひいきのほど。
暗殺の依頼を。
おい、舐めてんのか。
単なる営業に過ぎませんが。
大マジだから勘弁してあげてよ。見ての通り仕事人間、いや仕事人形でね。それじゃあ僕も久々に管理人としての力披露しようかな。
この息吹は。
やはり今まで抑えていやがったか。
皆様、最大限のシャード活用をなんとかしのいでください。
よくわからないけど行くよフィオ、ゼロス。
You can barely keep what's going on.
招かれざる
It's
客
alright.
をこの聖域から追い払うために。
了解。シャード警戒するわ。
ソーンのメルキオル、君たちの相手をさせてもらうよ。
アウルムのオランピア、契約を履行します。
I'm putting on a shield immediately.
コバルトカーテン。
The conversation was basically everything we had assumed that like they were in connection with Professor Callahan, and you're using the terminal here. And then we got introduced to Olympia here, who we've seen before but never knew their name. I forgot about these.
まとめて蹴散らします。まとめて蹴散らします。やあ。カトルさん。
All right. What are we doing here?
一網打尽だよ。させない。
やあ。
好きにはさせません。まとめて蹴散らします。
Alrighty. Get boosted, everyone.
ユースビフアルアハブアンパスだ。
それ。
カトルさん。
It's time to put everyone in prison. Death salvation.
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
コバルトカーテン展開。バン様。
ブーストチャンス。
Alrighty.
まとめて相手だ。
ここが攻め時かと。お願いします。
This will do a decent amount to the bombs as well.
Bye.
Bye.
プレゼントだ
Oh,
よ。
so funny, son of a pro.
プレゼントだよ。
So like, can you go eternally or like not really? Because that was a little ridiculous what you just did.
まとめて蹴散らします。財と駆動。
一網打尽だよ。それ。
カトルさん。
Prison round 2.
Bam! これはどう？引き裂け。
この木は逃しません。アクセス。
I'm glad even though we're stunned, we still got through it. On me? Which one of you is on me?
来ないのですか？特艦します。オーロラビン。
負けないよ。
Yes. Oh well.
とっておきだよ。
後期です。
ブーストレベル最大。
まとめて蹴散らします。リゼットさん、まとめて蹴散らします。
He's gonna...
私に力を。とどめです。イグニスランページ。
こんなものですか。
Oh!
リゼットさん。
They don't want to do that much. Okay, I'm chill.
ご容赦アクセスブートアップ。
バイ。
He's so fast.
気に入ってくれるかな。
こちらの番だ。こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいや。
そんなもんか。
That was us holding out long enough. I'm chill.
レベルアップだ。
Let's go.
様です。
44 for everyone.
皆さん大丈夫ですか。悪しき迷惑、ここまでとは。
てめえ、今まで本気じゃなかったな。
剣の乙女さんにはちょっとは見せたけどね。
戦力想定の範囲内ですか。そちらの動力ドローンも含めて。
人形に加えて爆弾の古代遺物とはな。
ええ、これがガーデンですか。
The garden's overseers are capable more than we even feared. Okay, so like, ain't no one has taken out anyone in these gardens?
もっとフィオとゼロスのポテンシャルを引き出せれば。
ほんといいね君たち。揃いも揃ってなぶりがいがありそうでさ。いやもう我慢できなくなってきたよ。ボスが気にしてたみたいだけど、内緒で食べちゃってもいいかな。
私のボスではありません。お好きにどうぞメルキオル。
上等だ。とことんやってやろうじゃねえか。
クルガの炎はここからです。
Oh boy, decoding process complete. Executing an emergence program.
ここそうか、成功したのだな。
この声は。
うまくいったみたいだね。どうだい
Hey Dwayne, how's it going?
1と0の世界の居心地は。
ああ、この上なく快適だと思う。
So he uploaded himself into the computer going on.
こういうことなのだな。余計なものを脱ぎ捨てたおかげが思考もかつてなくクリアになった。
Oh my goodness.
これならば最後の一
If I say my words will be a breeze like this, your expectations will be met.
さすがは教授。ご褒美もたくさん用意しないとね。
記録映像。
Recording, no wait. No, he's just uploaded. No recording. You're alright. I'm glad you're at least alright. I started the engineering science. Researcher's name is go down in history.
どうなってやがる。
さっき峡谷の沼で。
まさかこいつは。
知性と人格、記憶のすべてを AI として
Personality,
変換したのでしょ
memories, and knowledge have been converted into an AI.
ゲネシスの力で
Like through the power of the Genesis.
人としての枷を外れて
That's
シンギュ
limitations
ラリ
of
ティ
human
そのものとなら
mind
んが
into
た
a
めに。
singularity.
Callahan 先生
I'm chilling though. Thank you for asking.
思った以上
More
に厄介な
perspective.
メイドだな。
メルキオル、悪い癖です。この場での目標は達成されました。行きましょう。
はいはい、そうだね。それじゃあ教授もまた後で。
ああ、待っているよ。
We need to stop letting them grab it every time.
Chicago, 仕掛けてやがったか。
アウローラがゼロススタンモードで封じて。
おっと、それはダメさ。
No, doggo! Oh boy.
カタル君、ダメです。
よせー。
僕が守るんだ。博士の場所を絶対に。
クソが。
妙な気配はしてたけど、そこまでだったんだ。これもあの皇帝あたりを観測研究した成果なのかな。
マルドゥック社、想定以上と言うべきでしょうか。
おっと、噂をすればか。それじゃあ今日は退散するよ。
同じ傀儡に関わる身として敬意を表します。それでは。
So she was just like a robot going on. That's true. That's true, bro. But yes, Dwayne, I'm glad you're alright. It's like a continuous cutscene still, but thank you for asking. I am chilling. Both chilling and have fun with everyone here, and then also chilling literally because my heat's out for the 3rd time in a week. Oh. I don't want someone to have to come here. I don't want social interaction of an HVAC person. Who in the heck is all of those people? So does that mean there is a reset? Or has reset always been a like robot? Like does she only exist as a robot? Because all the other like copies had a actual person they were based on.
大丈夫そうか。
ええ、なんとか。
We have to go send her in for repairs. Because I'm assuming we have nothing to do anything with that. I don't know how. Someone said to come pick her up. The 25th. Oh my gosh, it's just like any U.S. city. Oh, wow. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's gonna happen to us? Hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what is with that massive airship? The Ixalba airship series, co-developed by the Verne Group in Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. Oh, they're here. Okay, can you come pick her up? She's missing an arm and a leg. Basil Institute Science Conference Room.
昨日は慌ただしい中、あのような形での訪問失礼しました。
Gilliam
改
Thorndike.
めて、マルドゥック総合警備保障のゼネラルマネージャー、ギリアム・ソーンダイクと申します。こちらは警備主任のカシム・アルファイド。
Oh, is this the older brother?
どうぞお見知りおきを。
Bye, does he? No doubt about it.
直接出張ってくるとは思わなかったが、まみえられて光栄だよ。噂は金がね、かなりの辣腕だそうじゃないか。そちらの警備主任殿の有名も耳にしているよ。
これは宦官の至り。
恐縮です。
つい先日帰国したばかりでよく状況が分かっていないんだが、結局 MK 社が今日いっぱいバーゼル市内の警備を引き受けた認識でいいのかな。
To understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day.
非公式ですが、昨日付で第二種大統領令が発令されました。
Presidential executive order was issued to that
本日
effect.
夕刻、CID タスクフォースが到着、展開するまで重要施設の警備を任せる契約です。
Special Ops Unit. Sending in a Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to them too, miss. You're very astute.
合わせて弊社が試験運用を行っている共和国軍新型艦イクスアルバ級、それを介して動力ネットワークの保守も行うこととなっております。
Which is how we were able to have this conversation. Okay, your concierge and the owner has gotten you got your hooks into Basel, I see.
今回はあくまで都市の警備と
My goal on this occasion was to protect the city and the Orbital Network.
帰国同様、一線は引かれていますので、どうかご容赦いただければと。
Understand as well, we're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I'll take your word on that for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given the stake of Verne and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern. You have a lot to answer for, CEO, Mr. Tossend. Yeah, because he knew about this happening the entire time. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
心中お察しするけど、管理責任は決して軽くないでしょうね。
There's a merit to the argument, but also leaves out key facts.
実利最優先の体制下における1ヶ月以上もの異常現象の隠蔽。昨夜の時点でアルマータの裏金以外にも広告の資金の不正利用も確認されている。キャラハン教授の暴走を放置した結果が今のこの状況だと考えると。
黙りたまえ。そもそも君は何なんだね。首都の名門校の生徒会長とはいえ、学生ごときがこの場に。
この場での私の立場はリベ
I'm
ー
the
ル
special advisor of Liberal
特
ZCF.
別顧問になるわ。加えてエプスタイン財団から代理折衝役も請け負っている。
Serves as a negotiator representing the Epstein
今回
Foundation.
の件で少なからず権益を侵害された両者の代理人として 何か問題でも？
Oh, Ren? Dramatic twist straight out of a play. Rumors swirling around about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We're not the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell that out for you. Oh, but... When you grow a spine? Danger isn't over, and you can see that.
キャラハンがあんなことになっちまった今、あんたがシャキッとしなくてどうする？ベルヌを、バーゼルを託してくれた博士に。
So that's you in charge. Don't you feel any shame?
私は。
いずれにせよ、今日半日は空白期間となりそうだ。
We have half a day before the cogs start turning again.
何もしなければ、共和国がすべてを片付け
Do
てしまう。
nothing, the Calvardian government will also seek to resolve matters.
だが、我が国も資金を悪用された手前、何も手を打たないと。
Oh yeah, egregiously my country's funds have been misused. Also, refuse to stand by.
アークライド解決事務所の諸君、今日いっぱいは事件への
May I enlist your services for the remainder of the day?
君たちならではの流儀で構わない。サルバッドのように、それ以前までのように。そして叶うなれば、アルマータの目論みが実を結ぶ前に叩き潰してくれたまえ。
Alright.
当然、報酬は弾んでいただけるんでしょうね。
Ooh, another day. After the conference, ...
お兄ちゃん、どうして？
久しぶりだな、フェリーダ。
I expected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
妹が世話になっているようだ。アークライド解決事務所の諸君、それとバン。君とも2年ぶりか。撃剣にゼロ式剣術。また随分と腕を上げたらしい。リゼット城から聞いてはいたが、元教官として鼻が高い。
As your former instructor. Fills me with great pride, I thought so. I try. Still not too hot with the tactic stuff you taught me, though. Heard all kinds of stories about you, too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
それはこちらのセリフさ。武装とサービスを提供しているとはいえ、君との契約はあくまで対等。これを機会に改めてよろしく頼むよ。バン・アークライド君。
Oh! Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
弊社所属 SC の詳細については、基本的に秘匿事項とさせてもらおう。
Information on our concierge is classified.
だが、時期程度なら構わない。
She's been like that for about a
およそ1年
year.
ほど前から
Wait, so she was a person before. We seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but first time I met was in Tharbad. She was at Ored for tax lesson. She was conveniently... Oh, okay. So she could have just been like an intelligence program? Sounds like... Does this mean...
幸い、アーチェット准教授がいる。彼女の処置については心配無用だろう。念のため適合するタイプの予備パーツも運んできているからね。今回はこれ以上出向 SC として力になれないのは申し訳ないが。
She's on repair day. Okay. Ain't got nothing to apologize for. Doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that wild. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
余計なお世話だったかな。それでは 我々はこれで失礼する。これから共和国軍との折衝もあってね、先ほども言ったが、今回はこれ以上踏み込むことはない。かつての天才の執念の研究、非常にそそられはするがね。
Fascinated though I am to know what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
お兄ちゃん。
俺の考えはアブとは違う。特にお前が戦士に向いているかどうかの見解はな。だが今回この地に来たのは炎とアルーシャの導きではあるだろう。戦場は近い。クルガの戦士としてどう乗り越えるか見せてもらうぞ。
フェリちゃん。
偉そうにと言いてえとこだが、そこが全く読めねえとはな。どのくらいやるんだ？
おそらく史上最強の両
He's
兵
one
の
of the
一
strongest
人だ
Jaegers who'd ever lived. Alright, let me fight him. Let me in them. I'm assuming we're gonna have to at some point. Conversation is over then. Man, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital. That's not gonna be possible now. The roads, the railways, even airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like it comes to any surprise. What do you mean? With what happened? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect Armada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city up north, right? Yeah. What's about a diversion? Well, this was the real target. I think it's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take this lightly. Both the CID and the guilds are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for your stuff from the ZCF and the Foundation. Sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I also did what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return. Thank you. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. Professor Hamilton's... That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses. Oh. Thanks for telling us. That's good to hear. She was being seen to by Associate Professor Esme, right? Esmeralda, right? Let's go say hi. Oh, okay. Give a good old hello, hello. Oh, it's kind of... it's kind of multiple explosions everywhere, I say.
皆さん。お疲れ様です。
あんたたちの方こそな。ほぼ徹夜してたみてえじゃねえか。
ゼロスはなんとか治ったみたいですね。そこまで大変な損傷じゃなかったから。リゼットさんの方はかなり時間がかかっちゃいそうだけど。どうかお気になさらずに的確な処置をしていただいたおかげでバイタルも随分と安定しました。
The care you've given me as stable as my vitals a considerable amount. Goo.
安心しました。ソーンダイク GM とは話されましたか？
ああ、ついさっきな。分かっちゃいたが、相当性格が悪そうだ。警備主任も相変わらずの堅物でな。もう少し愛想よくしてもいいだろうに。
そういう方々ですから。
無理して喋ってんじゃねえぞ。
心配しなくても命に別状はないか
What's
ら。
worth her life isn't in any danger.
昨日みんなが手伝ってくれたあの薬も効いてくれたみたい。ええ、おかげさまで随分と楽になりました。
そうか。まさかお前さんに使うことになるとはな。
GM さんが持ってきてくれた擬態パーツも使えそうだし。でもだからといって無理は禁物だよ。神経系の処置って負担が大きいから。今はとにかくちゃんと休まないと。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。バン様に皆様も。肝心な時に離脱してしまい申し訳ありません。
ま、後のことは任せてゆっくりしてるといいさ。次に起きたら臨時ボーナスも込みでいい報告を聞かせてやるよ。
楽しみにしておきますね。どうか皆様なりの流儀で。
待って。どうしてあんな風に僕をかばったんですか？
I imagine someone literally passes out and like Bro just shakes her back awake.
こんな目にあってまでなんで僕なんかのために。
眩しかったからでしょうか。私と違ったあなたには大切な方々がいらっしゃるでしょう。絆も思い出も体すらなくした私にとって。
Okay, I understand. Okay, so okay, she was a person, like a human before.
それは何よりも眩しくて。
I was like, I don't know if they just like made her.
ですからどうかご自身を大切になさってください。あなたを大切に思う方々のためにも。
About recent about her. How much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know, but I guess it's a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never thought they'd actually start using that tech. Our status clearly results in multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. However, there's also a field that the Institute of Technology all over the Empire has been looking into. Man, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video was artificially generated. It took me off guard when she just showed up in person. So when I noticed she moved faster and kind of different from a normal person, I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would imagine it was because of this. She will have far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but has less precise control of her body in exchange. Can't imagine how much effort she must have put in to make her move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return, won't she? I'm sure she will, right? There's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. Counting on you. She won't be on loan to us, but she's a member of Arkwright Solutions as much as a member as any of us. Time for us to get out of here. Right. We need to do what we can, put Reset at ease. Yeah, come with me. I need someone to sub out Agnes in my party.
改めてお願いします。僕も手伝わせてくれませんか?
Sounds so rude.
あの連中とキャラハン教授をこの手で止めるために。
カトル君。
悪いがお断りだな。
そうですよね。 僕のせいでリゼットさんは昨日もフィオやゼロスをろくに使いこなせませんでした。また足手まといにでもなったら。
違う、そうじゃねえ。この状況でエンジニアでもあるお前さんの助力は間違いなく必要だろう。だが裏解決屋は慈善事業じゃない。頼みを聞くかは報酬と依頼人次第でな。さっき彼女がお前にかけた言葉、もう分かってるんじゃねえのか。通すべき筋が何なのか。
ええ、もう絶対にしません。大切な人たちを悲しませる真似は。
Should have never done something that would upset the people who care about me, and I never will again.
この街の裏で起きた
It's not the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it.
それにはギルドでも警察でもなく、裏解決屋である皆さんの力が必要です。報酬は僕からの技術支援提供、そしてエレネーを手伝ってリゼットさんを一刻も早く回復させること。それでいかがでしょうか。
いいだろう。その 4SPG 引き受けた。こっちもハミルトン門下としての力、せいぜい当てにさせてもらうからな。
はい、任せてください。
カトル君のことお願いしますね。
He hasn't died yet. Everyone else again in my party, including Reset, has died at least once. He's the one who is still hasn't died in my care.
はい、心強いです。頑張りましょう、みんなで。
Now, the CID Special Ops unit's gonna be here this evening, and it's only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We've got to make time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. Sure they didn't bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the Orbital Net and Distribution Network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Well, I mean, you do have a dude uploaded into the internet. Really? Almada's research is still going on? Reset mentioned something earlier that I think would help me.
根本が異なるとはいえ、参考となるのはやはり1年半前のクロスベルス祭事変。
AI uploaded headquarters. Yeah.
あの時も超技術開発のために
Oh, my tracking the septium veins. Can we track them? Do we have stuff for that?
最大限に利用されました。その意味でバーゼル市という環境は最後の一押しを行うにも最適なのでしょう。
The Orbital Network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callaghan has reached the heights of that singularity and crossbow, their foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region to finish what they started. Still a large area to try and find them, though. We have to find some way to... I think I'm voting for the area that we haven't walked in yet. Thoughts? Get close enough to the location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track. Is that thing like a metal detector? Suppose we gotta try anything. Let's see if there are any more Force brigands to take care of. Not showing what, where we might find a clue that'll lead to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait, I should be meddling in your other jobs right now. So silly, you're one of us? You're our client, but how we treat you is more... How we treat more like as a temp. You know, you're adopting another child, Van? Goodness. Okay, it works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio is evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. You're including yourself in the adults, Aaron. Are you sure, like, you're not gonna have a crisis about that, or? When I stop by the guild, Vern Giscard's workshop, should probably talk to our resident genius professor. Sounds like a good place to start to me. You're so right, and so real for that. And can I talk to Reset, or is she asleep? Oh, hello. How's your station going? Oh, you're up already. Please take it easy. You've woken up temporarily before we're doing the nerve work. Oh, sorry. Don't need to bother you? No, glad to see you. And it's good that you're still hard at work. I'll go to sleep now. Thank you for visiting. Be careful out there. Uncle Light, she's got it rough. She really does. I didn't expect her to wake up like that. She must have wanted to see you. She might be conscious again, but she's not lucid most of the time. She must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you coming. Real trooper. Only reason to make good on her. She's in your hands. We'll give her good news when she wakes up. Don't worry. I'll take good care of her. She'll be all the better by the time you get back, and that's a promise. And... I'm reporting my quest. My interim report. Oh, no. No. Perfect. Okay. Man, I use that shield so much. This is gonna be rough now. B. We're finally at a rank that if I were to get a B, I wouldn't feel bad. I mostly, when I was getting grades going on, got all A's. But if I got a B, I didn't feel bad. A new art driver. Oh. Okay. Now I need to check for any I need to check for any side quests out here. Hey, Willie. Okay, it's just the board. Oh, you're staring at the trams. So we got one. Failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It is something of an extension of the Crown Prince Shervid's request. If you have time, would you consider taking the job? We'll be waiting for you in the park in Newtown. Oh, a request from the CID. It's intriguing. Wonder what they want us to talk to us about. I'm not gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kyla. What about you? What if I'm just like, nah, I can leave. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a 4SPG. Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kyla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct. So am I speaking to Kyla or am I speaking to the CID? Sharp, this might seem a bit bureaucratic, but I submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We confirmed that almost half of the numbers were destroyed, while most of their others have retreated. We've also received word 2 high-spec units might still be at large. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full. Need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy, have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was a result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not fond of that. This is more in the matter of a professional pride. The special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd rather this be solved beforehand. You want to loan us out to the CID for the day, is that right? Not just the CID, the Principality requested this too, I assume. Whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address this problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. That tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. Really a job for Monarch or the Guild. But I guess that's the idea is that when I swallow its pride, we're not exactly free. We got other jobs to do. No, we are free. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. What for the lead? You know, my gratitude. Here's what we know. They're probably the same models that were employed by Vegas Films in Tharbad. Oh, those! 2 of them at that. You fought them before? Seemed like a hassle. Yep. Because they are. But how are they hiding in the city? They're too big. Got some kind of camo? Oh, Riva! Welcome back in! How was your stream? What were you guys doing in your stream now? Yeah, you returned. Welcome back in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing in round 2? We get your shout out again. The cooldown should be over now. But how was your stream? What are you guys doing? Again, as always, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat out the rest, all that good stuff. That's where I can spell. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, like the bread, or Crisis or Chorus. All are okay. All are chill. Did some martial arts. Like martial arts? Played a game called Wandering Sword. Oh, let's go. Is it like a fighting game? Or what's it like? We play a lot of horror games and RPGs here. Right other games, but primarily those. Playing through all the Trails games. We're on 11 out of a current 13 out. We're catching up. We're getting there. Wandering Sword. Let me go take a gander over here. Wandering Sword. Oh wait, I've seen this. Oh wait, this looks cool. This looks cool. Style is really Octopath. Which I'm chill with. Because I love Octopath. Is the combat and everything like that? Focus on Kung Fu. Let's go. Nice. That looks really cool. I'd be down for playing that because honestly, it looks like so much fun. It's like that. Got you. Again, it looks like a lot of fun. Did you have fun with it? Also, let me snooze ads in case they are coming for you guys. Again, thank you so much for bringing your community on in. Turn based on a grid. Got you. That sounds like a lot of fun. We still need to play Octopath Traveler 0. Yeah, I want to play 0 one day. There's so many games, not enough time, and then games also cost money. But y'all, we'll get to all of them one day, surely. But yeah, that game looks really cool. I want to add it to my wish list. You become overpowered. I love being overpowered in any game. Like whenever I play a game, people are like, "Be like a lower level for the challenge." I'm like, no, let me be 10 levels over level. I want to one-shot that. I'm simple, guys. All right. We chill. It takes a bit of time to understand, though. Also, so fair. I'm assuming it's just looking around to see where, like, and talk to everyone and see where you need to go from that. And then go revisit areas going on, which is awesome. Again, that sounds like a really fun game. I do not need constant like story progression to be enjoying something for sure. You're come back in. We have had the big events, I believe, of this chapter. They Armada blew up the central like terminal in this city going on, and now we're like dealing with the aftermath of it. More like stat progression. There's no okay, so it's like leveling up your skills instead. Got you. No, I understand that. Yeah. We probably won't be streaming for too much longer because my heat is out and I need to monitor if and when HVAC people can come, and it's about time that I should keep an eye on that. But we'll go for like another like 10 or 15 minutes so we can hit like a 7.5 hour mark going on. And then we're playing more of this on Saturday, but we'll also be back later on today with Xenoblade Chronicles. It's not fun. It's the third time in a singular week. Someone has to keep coming out. I hope they figure it out. It's mainly I just don't want to deal with It's also not fun. Oh, I agree. I prefer this over if it was the middle of summer and the AC and any like cooling AC broke. I would literally rather be like freezing, which it is. It's below freezing. Than it be even like 80 degrees in here. I can't do heat. I get really nauseous. But yeah. We'll be Xenoblade later. I'm finishing Danganronpa 2 tomorrow. Very much looking forward to that as well. But I've been enjoying my time with this game. I definitely like the combat in prior games more, but the story and world building is still a lot of fun. I've been enjoying meeting all the new characters, going to different places, going on. What were we talking about here? Oh, we have to go find giant robots. DX Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Mark has cleared out 2 smaller units we found, but 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. Suspects they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device. They're just chilling somewhere? Do you remember hearing about special materials that can absorb and deflect orbital waves? Which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material, likely brought into the city. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one out. No idea whether Almana's driving it around themselves or if they've contracted it out to someone. Thinking looking at any such containers. But focus on the stuff that's on the road. We'll split up and we should have this cleared out pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and Artisans Guild. Let's go. If either of them make headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. What's the move? We'll hunt down every wayward van in town. Be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has been closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them would be time-consuming. Got the cops on site, so we leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky or guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish up some robots. We need people who drive a lot. Let's start asking around. Oh, that was my own indicator. I'm like, what's green on me? It's myself. A sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about it. Lots of cars go by, so... Actually, mention it. There was this something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details will be great, no matter how small. Oh, you know we got the whole lockdown thing. Let me think about how I want to do business today. And I figured, you know, people are still hungry. People need to pick me up. So I made my way out here, albeit a bit later than usual. This big old transport van comes up, something that seems weird. Are they driving funny? The opposite, actually. There's this empty soda kid sitting in the road. And it ran it right over. Like, it made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. Got scared and bolted the other way, but the van just drove away. There's that driver, honestly, stone cold. It's like there's more to this. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because then it turned to right at the fork, the road ahead. Then when it did, I heard this thud, and when everyone inside got shuffled around. I thought maybe it was just a machining tool thunking around. But you'd think they'd stack them so they don't do that. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the world, and almost felt like I was imagining things. I see. Did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it's a Red Star, big one. Probably some delivery company. It didn't have a logo or branding or anything. It was kind of just unmarked. Weird. That's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. Some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help? Goddess knows we need it right now, but our things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much. I gotta buy a sweet. Gotta buy a. Oh, you only have your coffee? It's not. It's the juice is sweet. There we go. I'm like, I gotta buy something for thanking you for your help. Additional free time. One day I'll get free time again. It hasn't been today. Just this way? Okay. Here? Oh yeah, I guess. What's up? Hi, Jason. That name has been plagued in my mind since Heavy Rain. Do you want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? It's a bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes, it is. Sorry for dumping that. No, I'm just giving you guff. I actually did see something like that. You did? What was suspicious about it? Deliveries last night were behind because of all the craziness in the city. Then we eventually got everything sorted out, even with big old Sky and I watching us. Finally wrapped up my work. It's late at night. I'm tired. I start driving back. I'm waiting at one of the lights, and I see this red Star truck pull up next to me. A really weird color scheme. Have never seen a red star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figure. But then I figured, hey, just tired like me and driving at whatever time it is. Give him a wave, look at my window, and forget it. It might sound ridiculous. I might have seen things. Dylan was hanging. Is it a self-driving car? Alright, don't laugh at me, okay? There was no one behind the wheel. Self-driving. Nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I put my eyes back on the road after that, and I never saw it again. It only dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the shorter side? The truck was definitely taller than mine, so maybe I just couldn't see them. Either that, or I was tired. I must have been seeing things. So yeah, you don't seem that that's how it didn't seem to me at the time. Honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story is, everyone needs their sleep. Can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah, we'll take care of it ourselves. Take it easy, yeah? That sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. The city's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Nice. We got more clues than I expected. 2 accounts and they're both involved with Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we're dealing with only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened at night turns this to a bona fide ghost story. Oh, the ghost stories are back. There's probably a logical explanation though, and I'm sure Katsudu can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to the technology you've insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it's utilizing tech that's currently in the R&D's phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle. It allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger. It's the holocore is doing the driving. Oh my god, bro. They literally just started having, like, technology, like the internet and technology like that, like, 10 years prior to this. Like, Oh my goodness. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little bit about this before. Wow, it's so cool. That means it wasn't a joust. Woo. Maybe there was a driver. Maybe his job worked him to death and now he lives as a vengeful joust behind the wheel. Wait, alright, it's behind you, Frida. Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen a look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one? Back on the topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld is going on and on about it. I'm just amazed that this driving thing around the city isn't without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You can prevent most accidents by connecting to traffic management system. Technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh, I'm sorry. Nothing to worry about. Am I right now? Promise. Now's the time you walling in sentimentality. What's the plan? The AI's functionality and patterns can make it difficult to capture. I know, normally I'm fine with dumping this on a second lieutenant or cops. I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them use vehicles as weapons to bring into the city. This is personal. Figures. All any bright ideas? First order of business is see how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring on some outside help. What kind of help? Do someone in mind? Yep. Think they'd be here? The party then headed to the Motor Pavilion in Newtown. Oh, Pavilion in Newtown, you say? Since ads are running now, we'll go until 8:30 my time, which is 20 minutes from now. And then we'll peace out. Yeah? Not this reason. Yeah, let's go. Oh, in here. Oh, it's my racing friends. Man, so we get all that right. Even us kings of the road chase down an AI intruder. Don't underestimate them. You don't really know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. Sounds hard to believe, yeah? Couldn't really go in too depth on the call, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van is driving around by itself. It's carrying assault robots inside. It's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some auto-driving car one-up me. Well, being an AI can process things much faster than you. Thought a plan to catch it, and probably would outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show that bucket of bolts what people can do. What's the plan? Here's what I'm thinking. If we get my truck and 2 cars, outlined a 3-pronged attack. Try not to overlook the robot themselves. He made a combat preparation. I'm ready. We're all set here. Got our cars ready to go. Want to get the show on the road? Combat will ensue. Okay. Let's hit the road. Got a beat on the transport? Yes, I've pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come here in around 20 minutes. Oh, there always no one behind the wheel. Tinted glass too, they got this figured out. Transport probably has optimized driving style to evade pursuers. You sure can handle it? Safety first, remember, don't overextend. Best of luck. She take me for a ride like that? Surely it's her uncle's niece. They're keeping clear of other cars. So far, so good. How's traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. We can get it cornered. Get him. We've got it. Perfect. Get the CID and Basel police and the traffic guys. Right? This is console room. I invoke emergency authority to request temporary road closure. So it gave up. Machines can do that? I don't know. It wasn't programmed to handle these sort of situations. No, it's not that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer, Graham back. Right? So it was carrying those things. These are warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. These ones are the ones that Vegas films, alright? Two at once? Gonna be tough. Be careful. On the flip side, we know they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard. The joints are the weak points, according to Reset. Focus on those. See if we can clean up before word gets out. Of course, we're going to set up first. I auto-click so frequently. Oh, I want to see your new ability after this. Oh my gosh, bro, you got some stiletto heels. I want to burn them. I want them to get toasted. They're definitely going down way faster than the other. I mean, I guess it just could be we're a higher level. I just think they're not as tanky. I wanted to see it. You have a shield. Works for me. We got him. Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That all you got? That felt so much easier than when we took down Tharbad. I agree. Reset's info really came in handy there. How often do you go around fighting things like that? I mean, like we want to. It just sort of happens. Let's figure out how to shut down that auto drive thing. Right. Aw. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Huh? Look out. Get away from that. A third one, seriously? Was waiting for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Van don't. What are you? It's the thing inside her purse. Don't be a hero. This is serious. I need backup has arrived. Kyla? Oh, and... This dude just exists to aura farm. Close your eyes. An optical weapon? His Buster Lance. He showed me it back at home. Incredible. See how you've earned your title? You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
あくまで危機管理上の対応に過ぎません。弊社 SC からの 状況分析もありましたので、あとはそちらと現地警察、それと彼らに任せましょう。それでは失礼。
That attack was incredible. He took out that robot in one fell swoop. Went for the joints too, like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Okay. Bro lifted both his arms in a way that had to take that recoil. He'd definitely be lifting all of his fingers. But hey, all's well that ends though, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating. I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down all 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Thank you very much to you two as well. Aw, we didn't do much. Just glad we gotta have a good race. Talk about stealing spotlight. Want to be chopped liver? Yeah? Still have a long way to go before I can rival my brother. It's glad we put a stop to those robots. Even if it wasn't all us. Yeah? You have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almada on their toes. Right, of course. With some fiddling, Katsuru managed to decouple the auto-driving unit from the transport vehicle. After local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and it was back to normal. One day we'll get a level 3 in other areas too. One day. That's right. Yeah, it's just the main ones now. Let's go talk to everyone. Does anyone need assistance? You can have timed your arrival better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Don't spoil our fun. Ladies don't like, some people play hardball, I guess? Excuse me? Alright, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. What's this info? To no one's surprised, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now. After word got out that Almada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now, trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. After yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that attack in Anchorville was a diversion. Basil has to be their main target. In fact, we know little more about the agents who unleashed the Archasms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Langport. Them again. Viola and Alexandra. They caused a ton of trouble back in Langport too. Certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them now that Marduk is in town. Hey Gwen! Good morning! Thank you so much for 36 months. That's absolutely wild. That's 3 years. 3 years. That's 3-year anniversary. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's absolutely wild. 3 years, 3 anniversary. So sleepy. Yeah, excited to see yourself. Yeah, we're gonna be ending soon because I think you've been ear and eye out for HVAC person. But yeah, and we're chilling with it. Feel the EP? I'm always EP, guys. I understand. But yeah, I hope you're well. I'm gonna go follow Gwen if you're not already. She's great, and deserves all of the love. If you guys weren't here with us last June, we had our joint charity stream effort for the Trevor Project. Just send some love on over. Ah, swear I can spell. I can't spell to save my life. It's alright. Yippee! But yes, how are you? Other than Eepy, I hope you're well. It's always nice seeing you. Okay, I read this line. How many men have they got? We're talking about the whole area or just the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular is a real force of nature. Doing pretty okay, let's go! I hope your day gets even better, I hope your time gets even better. I hope you get some rest soon, but I'm glad you're at least pretty okay. I imagine you all know pretty well, alright? Costume. Yep, Gramps here described as one of the strongest. As Gramps here. Me over my corner every time they say it. He's 24 years old. He's not old at all. Anyway. Described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. Trying to survive the cold. Yo, you've got this. But I understand. For the, third time this week. Well, in a week. My heat's going out again, so, it's 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Which, if you are a Celsius haver, that's like negative 13, negative 14 degrees. So, I, of course, am wearing shorts. Because I'm a furnace. But I have to keep an eye out to get that fixed because pipes do freeze. It's funny, guys got this baby face. Doesn't even look 30. But he gives us the vibe like he could kick your butt into next week. Crank up your heat. Thank you. I'm going. I'm coming over. Give me like 10 hours. I'm on my way. Anyway, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. Still gotta figure out what Oma's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed that those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, right? Said they were overseers. Checks out for they got 4 units, an overseer in charge of each one. 2 of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada. This cohort said she was only a contractor. I got complicated. I wonder what story is them. Not much wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is the most monstrous mafia and the most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that's not good. Indeed, after we have Basil taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. We need to learn anything more about what Almada's up to. Unfortunately not. If anything, we're hoping you might have a lead. Wish we did. I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything out on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It isn't gonna be that easy. Aside from that, my one advice is to keep the Septium Veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. Septium Veins? Reset mentioned those recently, actually. They have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. First glance, they might appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were related at all, until a certain phenomenon at Crossville demonstrated that the two can affect each other. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's my hunch, though. Does make a lot of sense. Thanks for the pointer. Well, we're gonna go back to tracking down Callahan. What are you 3 up to? Doing the rounds around the city to keep it under control. We can't leave it up to Marduk. They're good, but don't get me wrong. They're even shadier than you guys, and I don't trust them. Bracer Alvis hates us, and he has from the start, and it's so funny. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. Keep an eye on other students as well. We're all waiting here for you. Arda and Albert too, don't forget that. I won't, please be careful. Where did she go? I guess she left. I was looking for Ren. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to the overseer, supervisor person. Oh my god, Aaron, what happened to you? There we go, we're fine. Bro's almost dead. Give it another look. Come through it this time. Is something wrong? You think we'd help with? I wish it was that simple, but no. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Just want her to fill you in, though. Parts where the weapon prototype went missing? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We found it when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts were still here. It's not like the whole thing's up and vanished. There are bits and pieces of our inventory missing, but our order sheets don't add up. And we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing a huge chunk of inventory. Too much stuff to count. It's a bit alarming. You're talking about the weapon you showed us earlier, right? Definitely it's not good. And you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Sounds like an inside job. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop would keep track of inventory like that. That's right! A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's highly confidential. Taking extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times it has to be happen right after I mouth up the toss end, shameful. You order parts on the line, don't you? Marie showed me how it worked. Do you think the inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems? A youngster suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table now. I just like to think that we're being more careful than that. How could we not be given everything that's going on? It's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe this was an accident with how careful everyone's been. It feels premeditated. With all the weird stuff going on, it's hard to chalk it up to a coincidence right now. There's so much going on. Keep an eye out for any leads. Thanks. Man, I'm sorry, folks. You got enough on your plate without us. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have pulled himself off somewhere there on purpose. That sounds like a good guess. Well, if there's anything, let us know. Let's do the last. Do I want to do the last conversation point, or is that going to shove us into like a big story event? I save in case it do, because I do want to end shortly, but also there's only one more talk point. let me do it. Oh, it's the dude, professor guy. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Oh, if it isn't the Spriggan. You something you want to discuss with me? Oh, yeah, we do. As you're privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring it up. I bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So I wanted to ask you. Me? What do I have to do with all this? My curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've made to realize how lacking I am and how much I have to learn. I know it's impossible to rectify all of that, but there are things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up. Why would he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them, and something does not exist. Mr. Callahan's AI only solves one part of this problem. Even with functional blueprints, there is no means to produce them. The AI is essential to their research. It holds more computational power than other machines in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How they produce the nuclear weapons without means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help out all along, despite your old man act. Goodness. I'm giving him feedback. It'd be up to him to prove his theory, though I guess judging from all I've heard, he'll find an answer soon enough. You're correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but I have watched you and I can see you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He's like a brother to you, huh? More helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess it's not my business. I agree. Besides, that's not our place. It's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own right now. You're right. We've got more than enough info to work with. Can't wrap my head around this. Maybe talking it out will help us. Is there a place we can chat in private? You know, back to the inn. Actually, maybe come to my place. I don't have to worry about people listening there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you. I don't mind. Neither would Grant, Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the one who lives there right now. Cool, we'll take you up on that. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. Don't expect too much, just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. I'm heading over next time! We've made a lot of great progress. I think we've done, the main story beats for this chapter. We've fully explored, except for the one street that is super sus to me right now. You know, wait, where is that? Where is that? This street is so suspicious to me because it has a name and we haven't been there. Or Abandoned Road. Zoom in. I want to go in there, but they're not letting me. But yes. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I had a great time chilling with everyone as always. We'll be back later on today with Xenoblade Chronicles, day 3 of that. And also enjoying that. If that's not your vibe and you're here for this game in particular, playing more of it on Saturday. But also playing more Danganronpa 2, finishing that game out on Thursday. Enjoying Xenoblade? Yeah, we're like towards the beginning still. But enjoying it a ton. Yeah. It's always nice seeing you, Gwen. We gotta chat, we gotta hang out more. But I also know you're like super busy. So we gotta work something out. But I also completely understand being busy, you know? But yes, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And also 3 years is absolutely wild. Thank you so much again. Let's see if anyone's on to grade into. And then we'll leave it here. Miss you, yeah, I miss you so much. Much love. Let's see if anyone's on. We did 8 hours today, guys. Let's go. I went an hour longer than I said I would. Which is chill. Wait, hold on. Let me consult the phone. Someone's coming at noon. I'm not sleeping today, guys. Anyway, let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. Once again, thank you so much again for being here, guys. I appreciate you. All right, let's see where we can send you guys.